Good afternoon. We are live. Welcome to Region 31's webcast. I am Nikki Salt.
I am Ellie Blackaby.
And we are your webcast team for the Quartet Contest. And we're very excited, aren't we?
It's very exciting. It has been 3 years since we had a contest and 4 years since we had a webcast.
Yeah, so the last time we had a contest, we didn't have a webcast, which felt really odd.
Very odd.
But we are very pleased to be back because we did the very first Region 31 website.
We did. We must have done a good job because we're back doing it again.
Yeah. Do you think?
Well, I would hope so.
Yeah, it's great. We've got a few different things this year for you. Elle, tell them about the, what's the name?
The QR code.
Yeah.
So on the screen, hopefully you can see a QR code, which is a square that has a nice little black and white pattern on it, a bit like a barcode, but less organised. And if you scan that QR code with an app on your phone, sometimes it's in your camera, you will be taken to a PayPal page to make a donation because the webcast is free, but as I'm sure you can imagine, it takes a lot of putting together and it costs a lot of money to do. And hopefully it's cheaper than if you came to the contest for anyone who's having to watch from home. So it'll be wonderful if you can just spare a couple of pounds to help support the webcast, or if you go to the website that you use to get to the webcast, there should be a donate button on there as well.
And please donate because we want to keep giving this to you. So we hope that you'll enjoy it and we'll be entertaining. We'll try and be a bit funny, won't we? And entertaining.
That's your job.
And factual. But it would be really nice if we could keep it going. So yes, please donate. The other thing that's different is this excites me probably too much, but we have for this year...
Wait for it.
Our very own burner phone. Okay, so...
Not just a phone.
This is just...
Burner phone.
This is the webcast's burner phone. So we have the number that will be coming up on your screen, and you can do shout-outs and things, and it comes direct through to us here at the webcast. So we can read your shout-outs, and if you tell us that when you've donated, then we can read that out too. And so we'll feel connected to you. So please feel free to talk to us on the burner phone number.
Shall I read the number out? Shall I do my BBC?
Go.
The number,
Let me see if anybody
the number you can call us on, or don't call us, message us on, is 0750 7993 954. And it should be on your screen. And it will be very exciting to get messages.
It will be really exciting.
Maybe tomorrow when all the webcasting is done, we should destroy the phone like true burner phone fashion.
Is that what they do?
Well, the burner phone, you're supposed to kind of burn it, get rid of it, aren't you?
I knew it was called a burner phone because I've seen it on the telly, but I don't think I ever actually knew what it did.
There we go. So what you're going to be Googling tonight, burner phones.
Yeah, no, if you do that, that'd be dangerous. Then the police will think that that's what you need. Anyway,
we have
one. And we would like you to use it, so please contact us. The other thing that's different for this year is we've got, hopefully this will all work, we've got graphics that will go along the bottom. They'll tell us who is on stage, so let's hope that they match up okay. And we've got some really nice graphics. I mean, we've got a team here at Warwick who've worked so hard to get all that ready. And yeah, it's just going to be really exciting.
It is.
But yeah.
It's a great venue as well. We've had some mic testing going on this morning. I had the pleasure of singing on the stage with the other chorus directors and the quartet singers. It's a beautiful stage to sing on. I think the performers, especially the quartet singers, will really enjoy the experience. And the hall is filling up slowly but surely.
Yeah, there's people coming in, and I don't know how you guys feel watching a contest, because there haven't been any contests for such a long time. I mean, there's been 3 in the last 3 weeks in this part of the world, but because we haven't had them for such a long time, there's a buzz that's more of a buzz than there normally is.
There is.
So like now, it's the beginning of the contest, and the buzz is, it's huge compared to what it normally is at the beginning of a contest. People are already coming in, you can hear the excitement. And so I think it's just going to be a wonderful weekend.
It's going to be great. And of course, all the quartet singers will be either backstage, some of them, in their rooms getting ready, and the butterflies will be kicking in, and we know what that's like. We're both quartet singers. We both have regional gold medals and have competed at international, so we do completely understand what all the competitors on the stage are going through today and tomorrow as well. Yeah. And so it's a real honour to be, we've got a front row seat
Yeah, we're actually closer to you,
Very close.
or closer to the stage than the judges. But don't tell them, but we are.
We think it's because the webcast is probably more important than the judging, but we're,
Rumour.
So it's very exciting.
The other thing that we need to explain to you, if you're not aware, is that we've got one in the Quartet Contest, one in the Chorus Contest, a video submission. And these are from groups that have chosen to, they want to enter, they want to be part of the convention, but they weren't able to be here this weekend. So they had a choice. They could either submit a video or they could appear. And all except one in both contests chose to come. And the ones that submit their video, they have been judged prior to the contest. So the judges have already watched their submission this morning and looked at it in the same way that they would look at all the other performances, but they don't get a score. They get an evaluation, so they get an evaluation form back. So they will have that, but they don't. They're not part of the ranking in the international contest.
So the quartet that's done that this year is Chatterbox. And they are from Solent Sounds Chorus, I believe. Sounds. And Solent Sounds is the chorus that submitted a video submission for the chorus contest tomorrow. And they consist of Lorraine, Fiona, Sharon and Lynn. And they sang 2 songs, If I Had the Last Dream and I Don't Know Enough About You. Not songs that I've heard of before. I may recognise them if I hear them.
I think you would, especially the last one. I think you would know. Yeah, you would.
And there's some very fun facts about this quartet in here. Lorraine apparently has enough high-heeled shoes, she could wear a different pair every week of the year. So that's what, 52?
I think I might aspire to be Lorraine.
Maybe.
Because I'd like shoes.
After lockdown, pairs of trainers I'd be in. High heels, not so much.
High heels are just not... It's really funny, because people over lockdown haven't worn high heels, or heels of any description, there are a lot more people walking around holding their shoes this week, aren't there?
Including this one here who turned up with no shoes
off
on.
my feet underneath the table. So I have bare feet, and I was just walking around holding my shoes, and everybody I met on the way was doing exactly the same thing, because we're just not used to wearing heels.
No. This quartet, though, has been together for 10 years, so it must be really hard to make the decision to submit a video and not be there in person when you're used to being there and you're a very established quartet. So I am really glad they're still singing together.
I am. They've been in the region a long time, and they're a really good part of the region. And I know for the chorus, the decision was because the chorus got so small, and I know lots of choruses all around the world have found this, that they lost members over the lockdown, and and if you're a small chorus anyway, and then you lose some people, then you go down and down and down number. And I think, from what they tell us, the chorus that they belong to went down so far that they didn't actually know if they were going to be viable enough to compete. So the fact that they have managed to get a video submission together, and they can only build from there, and it's so good that they're still a part of it in whichever way that they can be.
And that's what this year's about, is making that first step, whatever is best for you and for your chorus or for your quartet. So they feel very much a part of the weekend, having submitted their videos, I think.
And we are just very glad that, people had the choice, they could do whatever they want, and, everybody, it's just great that everybody is participating in whatever way they can, and whichever way makes them comfortable. So,
and they're a good quartet as well. In 2016, they came 9th. And they won the most improved quartet as well. So hopefully we'll see them back next year.
That would be lovely. That would be
brilliant.
But a really exciting contest. And, the thing that I think is so exciting in both the contests really is the fact that we don't know what's going to happen, because there are quartets that are going to be singing today that haven't actually sung on the stage and yet have been together for 2 years.
Yeah.
And some of their rehearsing was over Zoom, and some of their rehearsing was, together when they could be live together. But nobody really knows where anybody fits anymore.
No.
And I like that.
Someone said to me, it's a bit like you've taken all the names of the quartets or the choruses and it was you who said it when you coached us. You throw them up in the air and we're just seeing where they all land, which is really exciting, because it's not often you have a contest where you really have no idea what's going to happen. There's always surprises, but you've normally got a bit of an idea. And I think this year we really don't.
Oh, Elle, we've got some messages.
Have we got some messages?
Oh my goodness, we've got loads of messages. Oh, hi, Nikki and Ellie. Hannah Briggs here. Oh, Hannah,
Briggs. Hi, Hannah and
watching
Tim.
from Sheffield. They've got a tea shop. I am desperate to come to your tea shop.
Hannah
I
and her
really
mum,
am.
Jo.
Yeah. Good luck to all the quartets today. Excited to cheer everyone on from home. Woohoo for the webcast.
Excellent.
Oh, thank you, Hannah. Apparently, we're both looking gorgeous. That's from Nikki Manning.
Many thanks.
We like these sort of messages too. Somebody wishing for Effect good luck. They're watching from home. And that's from Ellie Byrne. Tabitha and Grandma are watching in Nottingham. Now, Tabitha is Ellie's daughter, so we need to say a really big hello to Tabitha.
Hi, Tabitha.
Hi.
She's 4, she's very grown up 4, and is watching, and this is probably the first time the television has ever spoken directly to her. I hope you're being good.
This one comes from Bristol. It's Bristol Fashion Chorus. Hi, guys. We're so looking forward to watching the contest. It's been way too long. It really has. Good luck to all of you who are taking part, with much love from us all at Bristol Fashion Chorus.
Excellent.
Oh, that's Craig and the team.
And Janice, who hosts Fortuity when Fortuity go and coach down in Bristol.
Yeah, hi to them all. And this is a shout out to Fortuity from Brian and Pepper. Pepper, hi.
Pepper is Gemma, the lead. Is she 1 or is she 2 now?
No, she's 2.
She's 2 now. 2-year-old daughter who's at home with Brian, who's also a barbershopper.
And they're watching from home in Derby. Yeah. And this is, I'm going to try and do Brian's accent. Nikki and Ellie, y'all are doing great.
Oh, thanks, Brian.
Is that okay, Brian? Okay.
And actually, it's a good seg because Fortuity will be the mic warming quartet, and they are very dear to us. Nikki is the main coach of Fortuity, and they've given me a message they would like me to read out, which I'll do in a second. And until 2016, I was the bass in Fortuity, so they are very dear to me, very good friends, and it is amazing to see them doing so well. 10th at International in 2019. Just outstanding. You know, you've been in the top 10. It's an amazing place to be, but it's also a lot of pressure. It's a lot of work. And we heard them this morning. They are sounding divine. So Pepper and Brian, you will be very proud when you hear them singing in a moment, I'm sure. But Fortuity did ask me to read something out, so I'm going to indulge them because they have been. They said, Nikki has been our coach for about 5 years. And over that time, she's become more like a 5th member of the quartet. I can vouch for that because you coached us when I was in there. We know that we wouldn't be where we are without her, and we want to thank her for being our everything. She is everything to us and more. Told you we'd write you something gushy. Love you.
That is not a good thing to do
there
to me
go.
when I have to try and...
Now you've got to keep it together. But no, it's a really good thing to mention is the relationship between a coach and a quartet, or a coach and a chorus, is very, very powerful. And you work with my chorus, so I can vouch for Nikki's greatness as a coach. But more than that, your coach becomes your mentor and your friend, and it's not just about what they do in that one session. So I can completely understand that they wanted to thank you. And I think lots of quartets will be mentioning coaches as they come and visit us after their stage time. Probably a lot of them will mention Nikki, because I'm pretty sure you've coached everyone in the region this year. But it'll be interesting to hear who's been coaching, because obviously without the international aspect the last 2 years, there's been a lot of local.
There have been people still coming over from the States, I think.
There have.
So, I mean, it's great. We always love
it's going
people
to be
coming over
interesting.
from the States. Laura Ritchie. Hi, Laura.
Hi,
She's
Laura.
sneakily watching from work. Hello, ladies. Going to miss being there. We miss you too, Laura.
You too,
Shout out for Nova from their ex-base Karen Penkith. Hi, Karen.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
it's
is
so
lovely.
nice to get all these messages. So Laura's a very experienced barbershop singer, stand with Sound Bites, then Storm, then Chaos.
Very important. Apparently, Brian says my accent was great.
Great. There we go.
Yeah, just saying.
There we go.
Yeah, fantastic. We are nearly
So we should talk
ready.
about Fortuity a little bit more, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Because we've not talked about them enough. Let's talk about them some
I
more.
talk
They're
about
10th
them all
in the
the
world.
time. Yeah.
So they're singing Next Time I Love, which is beautiful ballad. I think I've only heard it really since they sang it, maybe.
But you might hear it a
4 or
few
5
times
years, but it is
today.
now my new favourite ballad. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Really suits them as a younger quartet to sing a ballad that's not just very sad and about heartbreak. It's beautiful. And a song called That's Enough, which I'd not heard before. We heard a bit of this morning, and it's
an amazing arrangement, and it has been arranged for them for contest by the sensational British arranger Sam Hubbard, who is just so talented. And he's arranged this piece. I mean, I coached it, so I've heard it a lot. It's exquisite. It's a really, really, really good arrangement. He's amazing.
He's very good.
Yeah.
So they said about lockdown that although they're a long distance quartet, the separation was still really hard because they would be kept going by knowing that they would be seeing each other in the next few weeks or the next month. And so even though they're used to that, lockdown was still hard because they didn't have that to keep them focused. But at the same time, they've been able to do individual singing lessons and evaluate different aspects of performance, but most of all realise it's not just about the singing, it's about the friendship and the fact that they were able to support each other. And so that's really nice to hear.
And I think that's what we're hearing from so many of the quartets and choruses, is that what lockdown taught them was that actually it is more than the singing. It's there's so much more, and there is stuff that you can do on Zoom. You know, everyone's got more aware of what they look like, for starters. You know, you see yourself on the screen all the time that you're on Zoom. You self-correct all the time, so I think it's been really good for you. People hear themselves because they're singing to themselves in their own room. So, you know, I don't think it was all bad. I think we've learned through lockdown, haven't we? A lot.
I agree.
So,
I agree.
Yeah,
lots of time for personal development. And it's just so nice to then be able to then do that in person and see the fruits of your labour, as it were.
Absolutely.
And what's great as well is that some of them sing in choruses as well. So Gemma sings in Lay City Chorus, which is my chorus. I don't think Sarah's currently singing in a chorus. The rest of them, chapter at large. But they have until recently, I think, all been in choruses. So they do a huge amount in the region. In fact, you've got an event coming up with them.
We have. It's called Big Dreams, and we'll shout about it a bit later, but it's called Big Dreams. It's a quartet workshop weekend, and Fortuity and I are the faculty for the weekend, and it's going to be really exciting. You don't have to be in a quartet to attend. There's going to be plenty of classes, plus a mix-up class for anyone that wants to get into a quartet, that wants to, we'll have a class where people get together and just socialise and chat and try it out, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And obviously education too has been all online, so to be able to do that in person will be
that will be amazing.
Really exciting. So
we'll probably get cut off any minute now.
We're just waiting for them to come in, and I mean, I know you're waiting too. It's past 3 o'clock. Where are they? We don't know. That we just talk until the green light turns red.
We do.
But the audience is really it's filling up, and there's such a buzz here, isn't there? I mean, it's great. The judges are all smiley judges, because of course they haven't done it.
I think we're about to go.
Here we go.
That's lovely. I didn't know how to start off, but you've done it for me, so that's fab. Thank you. Hello, Region 31. How exciting is this? My name's Helen Pinnock. I sing with the current Region 31 chorus champions, Heartbeat UK. As the region's immediate past team coordinator, I'm honoured and delighted to be opening today's contest. Of course, this task is usually that of the convention chair, but she's about to be performing for us in the Quartet Contest this afternoon, so I'm here in her stead, but only for a minute, so don't worry. I'd like to give a warm welcome to everybody on the webcast. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy yourselves this weekend. Your anchor on the webcast is our region's membership coordinator. She is a member of the Education Steering Group and one of our amazing regional faculty. She is Nikki Salt. Her beautiful assistant is Ellie Blackerby, Director of Lay City. And later you'll see Verian Zimba over there as well. So if there's something I've learned, and I'm sure you're the same over the last couple of years, it's how much we have felt disconnected or unconnected. And it's so lovely that we're once again together here, doing what we do best and sharing convention with each other, wherever you may be, webcast or here. For all who are performing this weekend, enjoy yourselves. I know I will. Be the best you can, and most of all, have fun. It's my pleasure to announce that the emcees for the Quartet Contest this afternoon are, the MC for the second half will be Gemma Fox. She sings lead in Fortuity, in case you didn't know, and then Sarah Netherton, baritone of Fortuity as well, will be our MC for the first half. She takes over from me. I might be back later on, if they haven't sacked me. Anyway, a bit of admin for you now. Regional Quartet Competition MC, that's me. Before beginning today's contest, I need to remind you of a few restrictions. Photography of any kind, recording or use of video or movie equipment during a competition session is prohibited, except as authorised by the International Board of Directors. Please turn off your mobile phones. Now. And any other electronic devices so that noise will not sound during a contestant's performance. Thanks. Sweet Adelines International is committed to upholding our organisational goal and commitment of embracing others, where every singer will be committed to creating, fostering and celebrating a culture of belonging. In that spirit, all songs and lyrics sung in this contest have been declared admissible by the organisation's Song Assessment Tool and Diversity, Equity and Inclusion Committee. That's a mouthful. Oh. If any song or lyric line that does not meet these admissibility requirements is sung on this stage, that competitor will be disqualified and may be stopped from completing their performance. In order to make certain the sound level is set correctly, a non-competing quartet has been invited to test the system for us. We are ready for the mic testing quartet. From Chapter at Large and Lay City, Fortuity.
After goodbye, there's nothing left to say. How could I miss by so much? Did I finally lose my touch? Or simply lose my way? Next time I love won't be too soon. Next time I fall, I'll fall beneath a kinder moon. And should that moon turn cold and fade away, I'll feel the chill, but still I'll stay. Next time I love a little prayer, some compromise, a little time to grow a little wise. And should he ask me for more, will I foolishly close the door? Or simply close my eyes? Next time my love won't be too soon. Next time I fall, I'll fall beneath a kinder moon. And should that moon turn cold and fade away, Next time I dance, next time I fall, will these old feelings stand a chance? This lonely heart and I will both survive, for I'll be whole and so alive. Next time I love, next time, yes, in love. You know, I always thought I'd set my heart on a penthouse and ocean view, but I'm still happy, dear, 'cause being here with you is 2 times as good. 2 times as good. Twice the beauty, twice the fun, more than 4 walls, more than the walls. 'Cause inside 'em we're cooking up a lifetime of adventures, mischief and romance. That's the good stuff, yeah, that's enough, that's enough. Never mind your pedigree, never mind your pedigree. You and me, babe, that's a match. Let's make new memories. We've got plenty to say, think of schemes that way we can hatch, make magic of the simple things. A little home and some pups. Ooh, yeah. That's the good stuff, baby. That's enough. That's enough. So maybe someday soon, when we're in the mood, we can take the day off and go. Take a stroll around town, have a look around. We'll mosey around the market, maybe see a show. How's about we get into a little trouble? Oh, but only the good kind of trouble. You and I, we're flying high, I know. Better than ever now. So much better than ever now. Wanna howl it at the moon, feeling invincible. 'Cause what do you know, you and me, we're in cahoots. Not a thing that I would switch up. No black cat can change my luck. Whoa, yeah, I got you, babe. Yes, and that's enough. We've got each other to see us through this crazy world. That's enough. Being together with you, babe, that's enough. Yes, that's enough. That's enough. That's the good stuff, baby, that's enough.
Wow.
That was a way to open.
Goosebumps from an up tune.
Very
Amazing.
exciting. Good job, Sam Hubbard.
Oh, that gets you in the mood, that song. I was feeling a bit weepy after the first one. It was so beautiful. And then that one just gets you, gets the party going a
You
bit.
can really hear in the auditorium today how excited people are to have live music, and for us, live barbershop music. It's just, it's amazing. And you can just feel everybody's joy.
You can probably hear the joy. They're all chuntering away.
Lovely, real buzz. And we hope that they'll come and see us on the webcast table. Maybe not with Sarah, because Sarah's emceeing from now on the first half, so maybe we'll see them in a minute, and they'll come and chat to us.
So in case they move on quickly, the next quartet is singing for Evaluation, and they are the champions from the region in 2019. So the last time we had a contest, this quartet won. Since then, one of them, like a mere 6 weeks ago, had a baby. The baritone Claire had a baby with her husband Zach, who is director of Ignite Chorus. And so, understandably, they're not competing for score this time. They're competing for Evaluation, and it's going to be amazing.
Thing to do.
With a 6-week-old,
she's still got to go, round the traffic pattern and do all the walk-ons, and she's just pushing this pram with this. She's amazing.
And it's a really special performance for them. They are dedicating it to Claire's mum, Diane, who is a member of Ignite Chorus. She's been very poorly. She's very well known in the region. So we send you a lot of love, Diane, and I know Barry will be watching as well, and they would like to dedicate this performance to you. We should also say that Ros became a puppy mummy, as the quartet call it. I'm not a dog person. Nikki's the dog person. But a puppy mummy is apparently a thing.
It is a very big thing.
Fortuity are waving at us, but I don't know if they're going to come and say hello.
Coming the other side to the webcast, but they're not.
Maybe they didn't get that memo.
No, they're not coming. Okay, we've got a shout out here to say hello to us. And so thank us for hosting the webcast. They can't wait to be with us. She can't wait to be with us tomorrow, and that's Helen Whittick, director of Viva Acapella. You can't actually walk in front of the judges. You're not allowed to do that.
They've just broken rules, though, apparently. But I think they got away with it because the judges smiled at them. So we have Fortuity.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
I'm trouble.
No, I just said sorry to the judges, and they smiled. So we're fine. They smiled.
They smiled.
I also don't have my contact lenses in, so they may not have smiled. They did this.
We had a shout out from your husband Brian and your daughter Pepper.
I love you. I love you.
Of him saying the message, and he said it was great.
All my family watches. So I love you, family.
So very quickly before we move on, you are the first quartet to entertain the region for 3 years.
Sorry, guys.
How did that feel, Sophie?
Very fun.
Very fun. I'll take that.
Nerve-wracking, actually. I wasn't expecting that.
Actually. A little bit scary, but it's a lovely stage.
Yeah, it's a lovely stage. The audience were really ready for it. We didn't expect many people to be in the auditorium.
Like 4 people in
There's
the
loads.
audience.
Yeah, that's the joy. That's how happy people are to be there.
Yeah.
And obviously they want to see you. This is the first time we have seen you since you got into the top 10. People are excited.
Sophie, what was it like doing the traffic pattern again after so long? Like going through the official thing?
Well, Alice Mills was there walking us through, and all the couriers were amazing. To be honest, I think I find the sight of a purple high-vis jacket very reassuring.
Fantastic. So we have a great team of couriers who we should give a shout out to, and they make sure all the competitors and the rest of us know exactly where we need to be, and without them, things would not go as smoothly as they do. Sarah's coming, so I think we're going to be moving on. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Any second now, and we'll be ready for Nightfall. Winners from 2019. You can see them in the wings.
Sarah's there, ready.
She's got her game face on. She's just waiting for those lights to go down.
Yeah, very exciting.
So we're stalling for time because we've had an orange light, which means any second now, but it's a very long orange light, so we don't want to start.
It's supposed to be this long,
Yeah,
so
we don't
you
wanna
might not
start
even still
too
be
much.
there, but if you are, thanks for being still here.
So they're singing 2 great songs. I won't tell you what they are because you'll hear them any second.
We've got a shout out from the Lab's youth members watching because they're
We
very
are
excited.
ready for contestant number 1. From Heartbeat UK, Ignite UK, and Sheffield Harmony, performing for Evaluation, Nightfall.
When When this world began, it was heaven's plan. There should be a girl for every single man. To my great regret, someone has upset heaven's pretty program. For we've never met. I'm clutching at straws just because I may meet him yet. Somebody loves me. I wonder who. Oh, I wonder who he can be. I wonder who can he be? Well, somebody loves me, and I wish I knew. Oh, who can he be? Worries me, worries me. For every guy who passes by, I shout, hey, baby. Well, you were meant to be my loving. Please be my baby. Somebody loves me, and I wonder who. Baby, maybe, baby, it's you. Maybe it's you. Oh, when this world began, I know that heaven had a plan. Someday I might meet a really manly man. Oh, lucky me, somebody loves me. I love somebody too. Well, maybe, baby, we'll find that you and I were meant to be. So in love, somebody loves me, and you're that someone I love. Somebody loves me, and you're that someone I love. Will you promise to be true? If I give my heart to you, my darling. If I give my heart to you, will you handle it with care? Will you always treat me tenderly and in every way be there? If I give my heart to you, will you give me all your love? All your love. Will you swear that you'll be true to me by the light that shines above? And will you laugh with me when I laugh? Cry with me when I cry, and always be as you are with me tonight, tonight. Think it over and be sure. Please don't answer till you do, when you promise all these things to me, then I give my heart.
Fabulous. That was Nightfall Quartet, winners
really
from
lovely
2019, singing for evaluation. It was beautiful. That tenor note just before the end. Oh, the
Beautiful,
whole
really
auditorium
warm.
went,
Really
lovely.
really warm sounds. Lovely.
We've had some really nice messages. We've had a shout out to Singing Unlimited, who is the chorus from the Netherlands, to Singing Unlimited. And they're excited to be in the UK and are performing tomorrow. So I don't know if that's from their friends or from the chorus themselves, but either way, Singing Unlimited, whether you're at home or you're here, hello.
We had a shout out, which I think we just missed before Nightfall came on, which was from the Labs Youth Chorus, who, of course, Roz from Nightfall directs. So they wanted to send wishes to them. So that's done for you, and we'll tell them when they get here, which won't be very long, because they should be coming through the doors at any minute.
We've had a lovely message from my friend Sherry and her daughter Matilda watching. Non-barbershoppers, I've spread the word and they've tuned in to have a little watch. That's great. Hello there. Spain. We're getting international now. Hola from Spain. Enjoying it already. Lots of love from Babs. I'm assuming that's Babs, a person called Babs, not
She is.
Babs, the organisation Babs.
Yeah.
And I think that's all the messages caught up with.
I know. I think there's somebody rang us during that performance, but luckily we had it on silent, because of course every good barbershopper does that during a
Mine's
performance.
off, completely off.
But somebody rang, and it was we can't answer the phone.
We
You
feel
can
very
send a
loved,
message, but thanks for calling, whoever you were.
So the next quartet is I think this is very exciting. This quartet formed in lockdown, hence the name Virtual Q, Virtual Quartet, I assume that's short for. And so for probably the best part of 2 years, they only rehearsed online, or maybe in a garden, on a driveway.
I think they did most of it over Zoom for a long time, and then they kind of,
They did a lot of really good virtual projects. So this quartet consists of Jasmine, Claire, Emma, Riley, who I believe is our
competition coordinator. And our outgoing team coordinator on the IMT.
And her wife, Fran. And Claire's daughter is on our media team, but she does a lot of videoing and media production stuff. So she's
brilliant because she's young and she understands all those things. You know, those things, the electric things. She understands them all. So she just, she's a great person to have on our team.
And they're all members of Vocal Dimension Chorus, who will be competing tomorrow. They have some very fun facts here. Claire set up a bijou recording studio in her understairs cupboard in lockdown. How very Harry Potter of her. In an understairs cupboard.
I think that's very exciting. I think I would say that she's probably got really large stairs.
Maybe.
And she's got like one of those big sweeping staircases.
Yeah. We'll ask her when we see her.
We will. We'll ask her, how big's your understairs cupboard, Claire?
Emma taught her Chinese work colleagues, who are currently in lockdown, how to sing a cappella via Zoom just a few weeks ago.
I'd have liked to have seen that.
Amazing. And Jasmine once sang on top of the world's biggest barrel.
Yes, and that made me wonder why.
Yes, what was in the barrel?
Why would you?
I don't know. And Fran's apparently been driving everyone mad, learning to sing family harmonics.
Yeah, it's where you do like a lot of wailing and then until it like.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So I think the chat with this quartet will be interesting later when they come on stage.
I think it will.
They've had coaching from Nikki Soul and Deke Sharon. Deke Sharon, he's pretty famous. He did all the music composing for the Pitch Perfect films, didn't he? I think we have visitors.
Yeah, we do.
My microphone.
We have Nightfall coming to see us. Hi.
Don't forget your mic. Hello. Well done. That was beautiful.
Hi. Lovely performance. We loved it. How was it?
It was great. It was so nice
so
being back up there.
wasn't it? Yeah, loved it. Loved every minute.
This is Mummy Claire.
Hi.
And we did a shout out. So I don't know if you guys want to do it too. We've already mentioned that we wanted to do a shout out to Diane, but would you like to do it into the?
Hi, Diana Barry.
Hi, Diana Barry.
Hi,
love you.
I'm missing you.
Fantastic. I think we're ready for our next contestant.
Ladies and
Thank you
gentlemen.
guys.
Thank
for your
you, well done.
performance. Thank you.
A short announcement. Please could you make sure that when you're making your entrance that you do not cross in front of the judges' table. Thank you. We are ready for contestant number 2. From Vocal Dimension Chorus, Virtual Q.
myself, hooray! The sky was so blue that all of us knew we were in for a wonderful day. What a day! On a wonderful day like today, I defy any cloud to appear in the sky, dare any raindrop to plop in my eye. On a wonderful day like today, on a wonderful morning like this, when the sun is as big as a yellow balloon, even the sparrows are singing in tune. On a wonderful morning like this, on a morning like this, I could kiss everybody. I'm so full of love and goodwill. Let me say furthermore, I'd adore everybody to come and dine. Pleasure's mine, and she will pay the bill. Let me take this occasion to say that the whole human race should go down on our knees and show that we're grateful for mornings like these, for the world's in a wonderful way. On a wonderful day like today, let me take this occasion to say, I'll say that the whole human race should go down on our knees and show that we're grateful for mornings like these, for the world's in a wonderful way. Today, on a day like today, what a glorious day. What a day. Love of my life, I'll always remember. Someday, when I'm awfully low, when the world is cold, I will feel a glow just thinking of you and the way you look tonight, how you look tonight. Oh, but you're lovely, with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each word your tenderness grows, tearing my fear apart. And that laugh that wrinkles your nose touches my foolish heart. Love so lovely, never, never change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Look tonight, my love. How I love you tonight.
emotional.
Not a dry eye.
Oh, it was really emotional. You could hear how the audience really responded. So, written into it that the plan that Emma would move over in the stack of the quartet to join her wife Fran, and just a beautiful moment, really beautiful.
And the regional events are very special to them because they got engaged at one of the last events we had, which was IES in summer of 2019. So they're very, very dear to the region. So it was nice to see them celebrate their love for each other on stage. That was a beautiful performance.
Really
and
lovely.
I liked the costume being, they each wore something they were comfortable in, but it matched and blended together. Here they are. We should also say the next quartet is For Effect, just while they work their way around. Lisa, Anita, Helen and Deb, who are also from Vocal Dimension.
And we're going to say hi to Virtual Q now, who come to see us. Hi, guys.
That was
How
beautiful.
was that?
That was really fun. Really fun. Bit nerve-wracking.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Shaky knees, but feel very, very happy.
Are you glad it's done now?
Yes.
Yes.
I
But if you had the opportunity to do it again, I bet you would, though, wouldn't you?
Yes.
We would, but I don't feel like we need to go back and do anything more. I feel like we did everything we could.
It was really beautiful, and I think what we were just talking about was that it was just so lovely for the audience to share that special moment, because of course it's not the first time we've shared one of your special moments, because we were there for the engagement, and which happened at IES. You don't do things by halves, do you?
No, not really.
And if barbershop's your hobby, why wouldn't you do that?
Exactly.
So yeah, fantastic. Okay.
Who planned your outfits? I like the fact you're all wearing something unique that's comfortable for you, yet you're coordinated. I like that. Who came? Let me guess. Was it Fran?
No, it was a collaborative effort.
Fran's the hair and makeup, aren't you? Fran's the hair and makeup.
And then we had like the little Duloc swatch where we all had to we all had to search for this green. Yeah.
So it's based on the kind of, because we're virtual Q, it's based on like the Matrix black and green computer thing.
You see, I hear you talking, I just hear la 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 la. Apparently there's a virtual thing that's green and okay, right, okay. Well, listen, we would just like to say thank you for your performance. It was lovely, and how wonderful for you to now not be virtual. Yeah. It's been fantastic. So thank you for coming to talk to us. Thank you, Virtual Q. Thank you.
So the next quartet have been together for 9 years. 9 years For Effect has been together.
Yeah.
And Nikki has coached these guys. I mean, is there any? Should we just say? Is there anyone you've not coached, Nikki?
There is actually.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah, there is actually.
They came 10th. They've been 10th at regional before, and they met when they could meet. They met in someone's garden, competing with the birds. Apparently, this is a garden with a lot of bird song. So that made it quite interesting. But they said the whole experience of the pandemic brought them closer together, which again is a theme we've mentioned a lot. So we'll just do a quick recap. We're nearly an hour in now. I'm Ellie Blackerby, director of the Lay City Chorus.
And I'm Nikki Salt. And we have a few shout-outs before we get back in. Can we just do a couple? This one's Good Luck Vocal Zone from All in Aberdeen Chorus. And then we've got a message for the girls in For Effect. Good luck from Dean and the Byrne family. So Dean is, I think, Anita's husband. So shout-outs from them. We've got a shout-out from Sandy Marin watching in Canada. Hi Sandy. And she wants to say hello to her friends Nightfall and Fortuity, who've already been on.
I think we had a message from my sister and my very fairly newborn niece Imogen, watching her first barbershop contest at about 8 weeks. I'm going to get told off for not remembering the number of weeks. She's very small anyway.
Well, it's good that she can text, though, isn't it?
It is good.
Obviously
is your new grandson
advanced.
watching?
No.
Not a barber shopper.
No.
Not a barber yet.
No. I don't think ever. I don't think. No. I don't. But that's okay, because both my boys were very supportive of me doing it, as long as I didn't make them do it.
I still can't believe you're a grandmother.
But I am.
Moving
a
on.
very proud grandmother. Yes, I am indeed.
So apparently one of this quartet, Anita, who we were just mentioning, sings Let It Go from Frozen, I like your choice, to calm her nerves prior to teeing off in golf. Now, I don't understand a thing about golf. I do know what teeing off is, but I do agree with singing Let It Go from Frozen. I mean, I do have a 4-year-old daughter, so very familiar with
But
Frozen.
I mean, I would imagine it's quite freeing, isn't it?
Oh,
Singing Let It
yeah.
Go really loudly.
Yeah,
And then you shout 4, don't you? Or something like that? You
In
know, when you play
golf?
golf. Isn't that, don't you go 4
No
when it
idea.
goes? I
Never
mean,
played golf.
maybe somebody could tell us that, but I feel like I might have just made that up. But I don't think I have.
Maybe. Well,
I
ask
mean, I
her
think
when
it's
she
the
comes round.
thing.
Well, ask
You
her.
know, we will ask her when she's been on and she comes back, and yeah, I'm going to ask her about that. Remind me.
They wanted to make a really special dedication for this performance.
Okay, go on then. Do you want to do it?
Can you hear my sarcasm?
Yeah. Go on then.
They wanted to dedicate this performance to their faithful pets who listen to them and give them unconditional affirmation during the rehearsals. And then they've put and our husbands.
Yeah, I noticed
so
that.
to all of their pets and husbands,
We are ready.
Thank you. We're
for
ready.
contestant number 3. Sorry. Yes. Pardon me. We are ready for contestant number 3 from Vocal Dimension, For Effect.
How long must a weary heart go on searching, hoping, dreaming? It's over now. You walk away after goodbye. There's nothing left to say. How could I miss by so much? Did I finally lose my touch? Or simply lose my way? Next time, my love, won't be too soon. Next time I fall, I'll fall beneath a kinder moon. And should that moon turn cold and fade away, I'll feel the chill, but still I'll stay. Next time I love, a little prayer, some compromise, a little time to grow a little wise. And should he ask me for more, would I foolishly close the door? Or simply close my eyes? Next time, my love, won't be too soon. Next time I fall, I'll fall beneath a kinder moon. And should that moon turn cold and fade away, I'll feel the chill, but still I'll stay. Next time I love, next time I dance, next time I fall, will these old feelings stand a chance? This lonely heart and I will both survive, for I'll be whole and so alive. Next time I love, next time, yes, in love. on, chum, it's time for fun. Come on now, what good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Put down your knitting, your book and your broom. Time for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret. Come taste the wine, come and hear the band. Pause, start celebrating right this way. Your table's waiting, no use permitting some prophet of doom to wipe every smile away. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come to the cabaret, don't delay, plan a holiday. Taste the wine, come taste the wine. Come hear the band, that band. Come blow your horn, start celebrating right this way. Your table's waiting, no use permitting some prophet of doom to wipe every smile away. Life is a cabaret, oh chum. Yes, only a cabaret, oh chum. So come on, come on, come on. Come join the fun, oh chum, at the cabaret. Sometime away today.
Wow,
That was
a really good performance. That's the best
Really
I've
good.
ever heard them on stage. I
Oh,
think.
fantastic.
I'm really proud of them. That was a really good performance.
That final song was so joyful. It was just fun. You could hear the audience chuckling at the bits. They did some choreo moves in there that the audience really liked, and a lot of reaction from the audience
I
there.
think the audience do like it. I mean, obviously the new performance category is all about authentic and everything being really real. And with that in mind, people also really like fun things happening, don't they? They like to be entertained. They like to see, that people are enjoying the music and all of that. So, yeah, it was a great thing. It was a really, really good performance, and people were enjoying it. So it was fantastic.
And the next quartet is the third quartet in a row from Vocal Dimension. Now, they're a small chorus. So
Yeah,
that's
only one of them.
There's only one of them?
Yeah, no, so that one had all
Oh,
four
Vocal
of them were
Dimension,
from Vocal
Viva, and
Dimensions,
Chapter
yeah.
at Large. But to have three quartets within your chorus for such a small chorus as well is such a credit to the chorus. So next up is Nova, Becky, Amanda, Valerie, and CJ. And they've been around for a while as well, so we're looking forward to hearing them.
We have For Effect come to see us. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Anybody want to say hello to?
I think that my husband's watching. Do you?
He is watching because he sent me a text.
Maybe my husband is watching. Apparently he was going to adjourn court so that he could watch.
How very
Can you do that?
You can when you're the judge.
Well, there you go.
Handy
There
to
you
have
go.
in the quartet, a judge.
That was such a fun performance. Was it as fun for you as it was for us watching?
Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Could you feel the reaction from the audience in your second song? They seemed to love it. Could you feel that from stage?
Absolutely. Yeah, we did.
We
It was
did.
just fun to perform it. Just like
We just felt like we went out and put on
Did
stage
what we needed to.
what we want to do. Yes.
Our coach was so brilliant. That's all I can say.
Shall I tell you what she
Who
said
is
when you
that?
came off? She said that is the best I've ever heard them sing.
I was very proud. You did a really awesome job. And thank you for coming to see us. And thank you for your performance. Really enjoyed it. But thank you, ladies. Thank you.
I just want to say hello to any. I've bombarded all my friends with this, so there may be some people watching. So, hi.
Thank you.
I would say hello to my husband and in-laws. Hello.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
fantastic.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
Effect. Well done. Thank you.
Well, while we're doing hellos, I've had a message that I have it on good authority that my 6-year-old son Rupert is now back from school. So I need to say hello to Rupert because he's also never had the television to say hello to him before. So hi Rupert, hi Tabitha and Grandma.
And we have a shout out for my mum Claire and her quartet virtual queue. You looked you did amazingly. I'm so proud to see you when you get back. Love from Hayden.
Oh, hi Hayden.
Yeah, fantastic. So it's so nice to have a burner phone.
Burner phone.
I mean, yeah.
Excellent. It's working really well.
It is. People are really texting in. So the person that was ringing before rang again.
Did they?
Yeah. Don't know who that is.
No.
But we can't answer phones, so please don't do that.
So this next quartet have been singing in their current lineup for just under a year. They placed 3rd in 2018 and 7th in 2019 with a different lineup. Val, who is a sound judge, Val Taylor, has competed at international before in another quartet called Domino, and Becky, I think, was with Crystal Spirit in 98.
1998,
And then during lockdown, their original bass decided to step down. She was relocating and couldn't make things work. And
we had a message from her, didn't we, Karen? Yes, she sent a message through.
So
we
then
know
they
Karen's
have a new
watching.
bass, CJ, who is very well known in the region.
Karen said that when we read the message out to say that she'd done a shout out, she waved at the telly. So I presume she's now waving at the telly again.
Yeah, and we're getting some waves from the quartet in the wings.
Oh, it's so lovely because this is such a good view because we are facing the stage. Judges are to our right, your left, I think that is, and the quartet come from over there, so they're ready. We can see them in the wings, and it's really good because you see all the different things that happen. So some quartets just stand there, they're really quiet, they stand in a line. Other quartets huddle and they're really close, they get as close as they can, and it's just really interesting to see all the different things that people do on the wings when they're
it is interesting. There's some deep
on.
Breathing going on here.
There is deep breathing.
They're all quite, I think, just quite chilled out, I think.
They look quite chilled.
Chilled out. They're all doing their own thing. Very
sparkly.
There's a real buzz in the air. So again, if you have a couple of quid to spare and you'd like to donate to the webcast, there is a QR code, the funky little black and white barcode thing in the corner of your screen. If you scan that with your phone, or if you go to the website that you joined the webcast from, there should be a donate button and you can donate to the webcast to help cover the cost of it, which would be wonderful. And messages. There is a phone number. You can send us messages for your friends, greetings.
Which should come up on the bottom of the screen at some stage. We've had lots of messages, so it's really lovely to hear from you. This one says, hi Nikki and Ellie, you're doing a great job. Looking forward to a weekend of great barbershop from Walter and the Rolling Hills Chorus.
Hi
Walter. And how fantastically did you do at Babs the other week? Yeah, really good. So well done. Directed by Rosalind Johnson, who is the assistant director of Forth Valley.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a useful fact.
Yes. I was thinking Ros Kipps.
No,
I was getting my Roses
Rosalind
mixed up. Rosalind Johnson.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got a bit more of a gap this time, and it's good. There's lots of people coming in the auditorium, people arriving for the weekend.
This is hilarious. So this burner phone used to belong to a friend of mine's mum, and so we just took it and bought a new SIM card. And I thought it would work like clockwork, but we just found out she's got a new dental appointment. And her messages.
We are ready for contestant number 4. From Chapter at Large, Region 31, Viva Acapella, and Vocal Dimension, Nova.
It's a pity to say goodnight, say goodnight. It's a pity to say goodnight, because I never saw stars so bright. But if you gotta go home, you gotta go home. Give me a goodnight kiss. It's a pity to say farewell, because the man in the moon won't tell. But if you gotta go home, you gotta go home. Give me a good night kiss. So how about tomorrow night? Just you and me, and I promise I'll be waiting for you, darling. You're the one for me. It's a pity to say goodnight, because I want you to hold me tight. But if you gotta go home, you gotta go home. Give me a good nighty-night kiss. How about a walk around the park before we say goodnight? Nighty-night, baby, find a cozy spot. Kiss a lot, so that you forget me not. It's a pity to say goodnight, because I never saw stars so bright. But if you gotta go home, you gotta go home. Give me a good nighty-night kiss, baby. Hold me tight, that's alright. It's a pity to say a good night. Oh, my love, can we start anew? For this is one goodbye, my love, that I cannot live through. The very thought of losing you, how my heart would ache if ever you would leave. It would be more than I could take. Every minute that slips by brings us closer to goodbye. How I wish we never had to part. For you know that deep inside is a love I just can't hide. How I wish that it would ease my heart, my heart. At times I know it's such that I'm asking way too much, and it's hard to keep up your love, your love. I wish that I was stronger, for a love could last longer than any love through all of time, all of time. Won't you please take my heart and remember from the start I will love you till the end of time. End of time.
A lot of whooping and cheering in the
yeah.
audience there. They were happy. It was great.
Really happy. Oh, the bass sound as a bass. You're a bass as well. So appreciate such a silky smooth bass
Really
voice, and
good.
that just blew me away.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Great
And a
sound.
really solid quartet sound,
good.
you know.
Very clean.
Really clean sound. Yeah,
I enjoyed
beautiful.
that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, this next quartet is exciting for me because they're in my chorus. Three of them are in my chorus. We have our chairperson, Deborah. We have our secretary, Tash King. We have our tenor section leader, Dawn, and then a past member of the chorus, Helen. I'm very excited. This is their debut performance, pretty much, other than the dress rehearsal. Three of them have never been on the Quartet Contest stage before.
Wow.
Three of them. And it's been, I would say, 10 years since Deborah last competed in a quartet with my mother.
Yes, I remember. What were they called?
Upbeat.
Upbeat.
Oh, God, isn't it a good job I didn't get that wrong? My mum would be texting in.
I know. Yeah, she would have done. Yeah, gosh.
I'm really excited to hear them. They've, worked so hard. They've tried to sing through lockdown when they can. And three novices. They'd be eligible for the Novice Award if it wasn't that Deborah had competed before, but such a long time ago. So this is exciting. It's always great to have new quartets in the region.
It really is. It's lovely when new quartets pop up. It's great for the buzz of everybody, and it just keeps everything moving, keeps everything, new and exciting. So, yeah.
And these formed in lockdown as well, much like Virtual Q. These formed last May. So they've been together a year. So also don't forget to donate if you can use the QR code or the donate button.
And if you don't understand the QR code, you literally open your photographs. You get your phone open on the photograph thing as if you're going to take a camera, and then you point the camera. I'm saying this for people of my age, anyone that's around 56.
My camera app does that though.
Listen. And we point the camera with the photo thing open as if you're about to take a photograph, and then you put it at the screen, and then what comes up is a little box, and I think it's yellow. And then you press on that, and that takes you through to the PayPal.
Did not know you could do it from your phone camera. I thought you had to have an app.
What can I tell you? Yeah, 56, and I'm teaching the young'uns. Do you know what I'm saying?
Does that mean I'm young? I'll take it.
Yeah. So yeah, it's good. So yeah, please donate. We want to get loads of money for the webcast because we want to be able to do it again next year, and it's been really costly. So we know that you love it. We know that you want it because lots of you watch from around the world, and it's lovely to be hearing from you. But I think we might have a quartet coming.
That was probably Val's husband who did a big whoop then.
Yeah, he does. He's a whooper, isn't he?
Here we go. Hello, Valerie Taylor.
Hello,
thank you for that lovely performance.
It's amazing. It's such a wonderful stage and arena, and the audience. Oh my God, the audience are just unbelievable.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's because, you're all wonderful, but I think we've missed live barbershop singing.
Excited.
Yeah.
Is it like a room of school children in here?
Yeah.
Oh, but that reaction was absolutely fantastic. Walking onto the stage to that was wonderful.
I know. I see people in the audience as well. It was great. I could see faces, and I'm like, I'm singing to Nancy because she's sitting right there.
I could see Sandra, so I was singing to her.
Now, CJ, you're new to the quartet. This is not your first time on the quartet stage, though, is it? You've competed before. Yes. We were just saying, beautiful bass voice, so silky. We loved it.
We love a bit of bass.
Thank you so much. What can I say to that? I love singing with these girls. It's just wonderful. Thank you.
We did have a shout out for you, which we gave just before you came on from your old bass, Karen, who wished you luck.
Oh,
that was
lovely.
really nice. And I think, how nice is that? So, yeah, apparently she waved. She then messaged to say that she did wave at the telly when we spoke to her. So she will now be waving again. Yes. Anyway, thank you for a wonderful performance. We really enjoyed it. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Okay, thank you. So we're going to talk about the next contestant now.
Even more.
Yeah, and we can see the MC in the wings. We can't see the quartet.
No, can't see them yet.
No. Oh, I think they might be coming because there's movement, a little bit of movement. We have the best seats here, don't we?
We do. And
we've got Mint Imperials.
We have, but I can't put one in because I feel it will last too long.
I know, I'm worried about
so
how
I haven't had one.
Last.
But interesting fact, 3 of this next quartet also sing in a mixed chorus in Nottingham called Picture Mix. So hello, Picture Mix. We have lots of joint members with Lace City Chorus and with the Major Oak Chorus. So we have a lot of barbershop in Nottingham. It's a good city for barbershop.
Well, yeah, it's got the mighty Lace City in it, hasn't it? Yeah, absolutely.
So that's going to be exciting. And we have 2 more quartets, and then we have We have playlists then 5th and Madison, and then we have a quartet in the open division. So I'm assuming you and Varian will talk a little bit about what that means.
We will.
How that's different than the main division.
It's always really exciting for a competition when you see that there's somebody in the open division, because they do an entertainment package, but we will talk about that later. But we love it. The audience love it. It kind of breaks everything up, doesn't it? So, I mean, the draw is random, but it's quite good that they're placed where they are, because it's kind of in the mix of everything.
And you need a good audience for the open division, because there's a bit more entertainment in there,
and the quartet that is going to compete in the open division has competed in the open division for such a long time that they are loved by the audience, and the region love them, and they know that it's going to be
dressed as minions once.
No, that's a different one.
Getting on the open division.
No, they've dressed as old ladies.
Old ladies. Oh, here we go. Playlist.
We are ready for contestant number 5. From Lace City, Playlist.
Till that lucky day I know darn well, baby, love I've plenty of, I can't give you anything but love, baby, that's the only thing I've plenty of, baby. Dream a while, scheme a while, we're sure to find happiness, and I guess all the things you've always pined for. Gee, I'd like to see you looking swell. Well, baby, diamond cufflinks Primark doesn't sell, baby. Till that lucky day I know darn well, baby, I can't give you anything but love. All I've got is love. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. Is even more than anyone that you adore can love. Is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. A lot of loving too. In love can make it. Take my heart, please don't break it. Love was made for you and me, baby G. I'd like to see you looking fine, baby. Diamond earrings would be so divine, baby. Till that lucky day when you are all mine, baby. I can't give you anything but love. Till that lucky day I am here to stay, baby. I can't give you anything but love, my love. Oh, my love. When all the world is a hopeless jumble, and the raindrops tumble all around, heaven opens a magic lane, magic lane. When all the clouds clouds darken up the skyway. There's a rainbow highway to be found, leading from your window pane to a place behind the sun, just a step beyond the rain. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why? Then oh why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why oh why can't I? Why can't I?
And we're back.
Oh, I was nervous. It's always nervous when it's one of your chorus quartets.
They did a really
They
good
did
job,
a really,
didn't they?
really good job. Very strong. I think that, like you said about the last one, that's the best I've heard them sing.
Well, that's good.
Best I've heard them
And I
sing.
also, I know it's not the be all and end all, the costume, but I really like those dresses.
It's a beautiful dress, isn't it?
Really nice colour.
Beautiful dress.
It's not
Lovely.
all
I'm
about
very
the
proud
frock,
of
but
it.
it was beautiful. It was a good frock.
Lovely.
Yeah.
First time on stage for three of them as well, and you can't underestimate. I mean, it's not like they've even had shows to do. They've done one
No.
dress rehearsal.
And that's the thing
And
we
then
must
this.
remember about quartets that have got together during lockdown or just before lockdown. They haven't had not just the same amount of time to be together, but they haven't had hardly any time to sing out, have
No. Well, they come in. We've got Fifth and Madison next. Kate, Gina, Deb, and Sherry. Very experienced quartet singers, so we look forward to hearing.
How
them.
lovely. Where you lost two?
I've lost two. That was fabulous. I feel I need to embrace you all, but I'll do it later.
Look.
So proud.
They're going the right way, you see.
Hi everyone.
No, you can't hold it.
Oh, hi everyone out there.
Rules is rules. I can't let go of it.
Can you just move along a bit so we can all see you all in the camera there? Look, that's it. There we go. We were just saying, I mean, it was a lovely performance, and how difficult it's been for those quartets that got together either during or before lockdown, because you haven't had the same opportunity to sing. So actually, for some of you, your biggest performance today is now.
Yeah, I've only sung it once in public before this week, and that was our dress rehearsal 2 weeks ago.
So that's big. We need to remember that this is a big thing, and that's the thing that lockdown has done. We don't have the same opportunity. Normally, you'd be able to go and sing for these people and that people, but you haven't had that. So, hats off, guys. That was a big thing.
How are you
that
feeling,
you just
Tash?
did.
I'm feeling amazing. It felt amazing up there. I know that we've been nervous and it wasn't perfect, but it felt really nice.
It's the best I've heard you sing.
So here's the thing. I'm going to ask you now.
Are you going to come back next year and do it?
You'll have to.
Absolutely.
Yay! Did you love it?
I think once you've done it gets addictive, doesn't it?
Oh, trust me, I do know that. Yes, it does. Yeah.
Now make sure you go to bed early because we've got chorus tomorrow. No, I'm just joking. Go and enjoy it. Get
So
yourself
we'll
a nice
see you
drink,
again next
get
year,
some
and
food.
congratulations, ladies, because that was a
Well
really
done.
lovely performance.
Very proud
Thank
of
you
you.
for your performance
Very
and
proud
for
of
coming
you.
to see us. Thank
I'll
you.
see you in a bit.
Thank you.
I'm just winding them up. But that's another thing about competing in a quartet, which anyone who's watching who's not a barbershopper, it's a very nerve-ridden, anxious day preparing for, and the night before preparing for contests. So
it really is.
You come off the stage, and normally you want to kind of collapse in a bit of a heap, but you suddenly go, oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. I need to drink. I need to eat. I need to sleep. It really puts your body through the ringer. But for this next quartet, I think they are all very experienced. They've been together since February 2019. They haven't competed at regional before, I don't believe, but they are very experienced singers.
I am sorry, I'm just going to interrupt this broadcast just to give and actually this isn't a shout out for you watching the webcast. I'm going to say this so that maybe there's somebody in the venue that's listening to this that can do something, because apparently what you're getting over the webcast is a view of the side of the quartet. So I'm saying that so that if the technical people are watching, which they might be because they have to make sure that we are going out okay, we want to see front on the whole of the quartet. So if any camera can be adjusted to make that happen for our webcast viewers, then we would like that to happen, please. So I will certainly try and go and find somebody that looks like they are technical enough in the interval, but I can't really do anything else other than say it loudly from here now, and we just hope that that they listen. Another shout out for Fifth and Madison from Affinity Show Choir and the Rolling Tones, which is lovely. And a shout out from, hi Nikki, you're doing a grand job. Shout out to Vocal Zone from Debbie Purn, and Pan Buckingham, stuck at home recovering from COVID. How can you two not be coming?
Not the same, is it?
Oh, that's really sad. I'm very sad about that. But lots of love to you, and please get well. And you're in the right place, because actually we don't want it.
No, I've had it. Don't want it again.
Yeah, but I wish you didn't have it.
So this next quartet, in terms of their competition experience, Kate, I believe she's singing tenor. I was going to say she normally sings tenor.
She is singing tenor.
Sang with Euphoria, and they came 12th at International in 2005. And Sherry's sung in numerous quartets before.
We are ready.
I'm not familiar with Deb and Gina, but here we go.
Number 6, from Chapter at Large, Region 31, and Milltown Sound, Fifth and Madison.
Don't have time for dancing.
Oh, that's just gonna have to wait a while.
Wait a while.
I ain't got time for messing around. Oh no, it's not my style. Now this old town can slow you down. People taking the easy way. But I know exactly where I'm going.
Getting
Closer and closer every day. I'm closer every day. And I'm almost there. I know that I'm almost there. Some people down here think I'm crazy, but I don't care. Trials and tribulations, well, I've had my share, but there ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there. Well, I know that nothing can stop me now. I'll find a way somehow. Now I remember Daddy told me, my daddy said that fairy tales can come true, they come true. So girl, you gotta make them happen. It all depends on you. So I work real hard each and every day. Now things for sure are going my way. Just doing what I do. Look out, boys, I'm coming through, and I'm almost there. I'm making time, almost there. Lots of people come here from everywhere, and I'm almost there. Almost there. I'm gonna take my time, I know what to do. I'll finally make my dream come true. I'm working hard each and every day. I'm on my way, and I'm almost really there. I'm gonna shout it out, I'm on my way without a care. All the haters call me crazy, but I just don't care. Trials and tribulations, well, my lifelong share. Now I see there ain't nothing gonna stop me now, 'cause I'm almost there. Almost there. Now I'm on my way without a care. Right now I'm almost there. Almost there. And now the bittersweet farewell. My journey takes a turn, and I must go, must go. What lies beyond the bend I cannot tell, cannot tell. I'll soon be on my way, and so I kiss today. I kiss today goodbye, the sweetness and the sorrow, that well I know. Wish me luck the same to you, the same to you. But I can't regret what I did for love, what I did for love, for love. Look, my eyes are dry, no tears to dry. The gift was ours to borrow, then to let go. It's as if we always knew, always knew. And I won't forget what I did for love, what I did for love, for love. Gone, love is never gone, as we travel on and on. Love's what we'll remember. Kiss today goodbye, and point me toward tomorrow. We did what we had to do. Won't forget, can't regret what I did for love, what I did for love, what I did for love. There will always be the love. Love is never gone. Love is never gone. As we travel on, love's what we'll remember. Kiss today goodbye, goodbye, and point me toward tomorrow. On I go, knowing I will not forget. I'll not forget, won't forget, can't regret what I did for
That was a beautiful performance.
We will now take a 30-minute intermission. The contest will resume at 5 p.m.
And we are taking a break. And we didn't know we were taking a break, so it's as much a surprise to us as it is to you, but we are in fact taking a break. So we're going to cut the live feed now, and we will be back with you after the intermission. Thank you. Back. Welcome back, everyone. We are back for our second session, and those eagle-eyed amongst you that have been watching all afternoon will realise that Ellie is no longer with me. But in place of Ellie, we have the wonderful Varian Zimba from Quartet Contest. Welcome.
Many thanks.
And this is your debut on the webcast.
It is. It is. This is my first time.
You excited?
Very excited. A little bit nervous.
Yeah,
but, you know.
yeah, it's going to be great. And I think already we've seen some amazing performances. And I was just saying to everybody at home that you can feel how excited everybody here is to be back in the auditorium, to be back watching Barbershop. You know, they're just loving it and lapping it.
I think
all
we
up,
were
and
shocked at how loud the crowd were actually. Because we were on first, so, you know, we expected like 4 people.
Yeah, and I think, you know, like it does with everything else, it gives you a new appreciation for people, for Barbershop, and for live performances.
Yeah, for sure.
And, you know, it's great because, you know, we maybe we got to the stage where we took it a bit for granted and we just thought that was how it was. And actually now we just love it so much, and we're so grateful to have it because we were without it for such a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's nice to be back.
So now you would know what the QR code thing is, don't you?
I do.
Because you're a young person.
Well,
yeah.
Ish.
And so we've been telling people to donate, please. And we're going to try and give you, if we can, by the end of the contest, a running total. So please take your phones, open them up to photo, show them the screen, and then that will bring up another little box. I think it's yellow. Says something, takes you through to the PayPal, and then you can put in your amount and please donate. Put your name, and so hopefully they'll give us some feedback on who, and we can start giving people some shout outs who are donating money. But thank you to those of you that have already. We want to be able to continue to do this for you so that if you can't be here, you can watch. So please, please donate some money. Beg.
Please donate money. Please.
Thank you very
much. Many thanks.
And also, I've introduced the burner phone.
You have the burner phone.
Yeah, and we have a couple of messages. So there you go. You can do that one.
Oh, Rex, age 2, is enjoying his first convention viewing with his mummy, sending lots of love and good luck to his grandma, Michelle, Kelly, and the rest of the Heartbeat Chorus.
So Michelle is also on the RMT. So she's been very busy. But yeah, that's good. At 2, Rex is already enjoying Barbershop.
Aww.
Is he enjoying it, or does he have no choice?
It's a bit like me. I was subjected to it.
Yeah, and you see, it was good for you.
Well,
we had another shout out from the States. Best of luck to everyone. Great job on the webcast. We're enjoying it. Kit Buckner. Hi, Kit.
Hi, Kit.
So it's good. Thank you for all sending messages. It's fantastic. Yes. I don't know if you were as shocked at I think on the app, on the convention app, for anybody that has it, we had it down that the interval was after the next contestant.
Yeah.
And so when they announced the interval, we were somewhat shocked over here in this webcasting department.
A little bit surprised.
But apparently everybody else knew. It was just us that didn't.
No one let us in on that.
And on the app apparently, which is also not right. But we have had the 45-minute break, and we will be remembering to come back very shortly. And I think Gemma, lead of Fortuity, will be emceeing after the break. So it's a full Fortuity show.
I know, right?
Weekend.
You're doing all the jobs.
And we've got, because the next contestant is Open Division, and because they've competed in this region for such a long time, and everybody knows them and loves them, and they are just hilarious.
They're
and
brilliant.
They take their job as the Open Division people so seriously that they plan. This has probably been planned for the whole of the lockdown.
Oh, for sure.
And they will have been getting everything together and practicing over Zoom and goodness knows what. But because we as a region know them and love them so much, and we know it's going to be funny, the auditorium is now, I don't know if you can hear how loud it is, but it's it's filling, because people just know that within the next 5 minutes they're going to be crying with laughter.
Yeah.
So we love that about Footlights. We love that they continue to come back and do that. And so the next quartet, Fiona, Sam, Hilary and Sarah, as I say, have been doing it a long time. That their original bass was Barb, and when she stood down because she moved, Sarah Gibbs joined them. And I mean, we know it's going to be fun. Their songs are Summer Holiday, Leaving on a Jet Plane, Come Fly With Me, and After You've Gone. It's going to be about something to do with a holiday.
I think it might be.
Yeah, but it'll be great. And you know, they've been open winners a couple of times. I mean, it's a fair few times. They're the only actual quartet, because sometimes we have a couple. So I think once we've had 3, but today they're the only quartet.
Are they? I didn't realise that.
Division. Yeah, there's only the one, so it's just
them.
Yeah, it's lovely.
They're great.
Yeah, so
I quite enjoyed some of their fun facts. I think they had some good ones.
Yeah, well, they are quite hilarious. Oh, it's a big whoop for footlights. Whoop! I think that's what you wanted. You're in for a treat. They sang to Phoenix on Tuesday and they were fabulous. And apparently Joe Williams sent that message.
Aww.
Good afternoon to you, Joe Williams. And thank you for that message. That's quite lovely. Now we're hoping that Fifth and Madison are going to come to the webcast table because we haven't seen them yet. This is a shout out to Gina at Fifth and Madison. I'll be sure to pass this on. You're amazing and I love you. This is what the message says from Chris.
Oh.
And in brackets he's put her boyfriend, not a random stalker. I think I would have found it fun if it was
Thanks for the clarification on that.
I will try and remember to do that. I'm hoping that they're going to come and see us because, of course, we went straight into the break after them. So
we did.
It would be nice to have them come see us, come chat to us. Fortuity are doing a lot this weekend, is what we're talking about.
We are doing a lot this weekend.
Fun, though, to be back?
Oh, my God, it's so much fun. I've loved every minute of it so far. It's been amazing, and this stage is amazing to sing on.
I know. I think everybody that's come off has said how nice the stage is and how relaxed they feel singing on it. And it makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Definitely. It's comfy, if that makes sense. It's a comfy stage.
Like slippers comfy.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Yes.
It's like a pair of slippers.
We'll go, that stage is slippers comfy. I'm hoping that at any point, judges coming in now, you will see famous faces coming behind me. You see, they're allowed to walk behind us. We are not allowed to walk in front of their table. That is not allowed, is it, Fortuity?
No.
It was them that did it, and then they had to make an announcement.
We were just, what we were doing was we were just showing what you shouldn't do, okay? We were just showing everybody.
And now they know because they've taped it off.
We may go to Sweet Adeline's jail. We're accepting it, but we apologise and we hope that they forgive us.
There's a lot of shout-outs there's another shout-out here for Auntie Michelle and Heartbeat Chorus Love Eden. I mean, Michelle Kelly is like, she's got a big fan club. I mean, she is lovely, but she's got a fan club, so we like that. So thank you, Eden, for that shout-out.
Yeah.
We like that. We like that. Okay, so anybody that wants to message in, please use the burner phone number, which should be coming on your screen. It's there now. Read out the number because you don't need glasses.
The number is 0750 79 93 954.
Fantastic. You see, I don't have to squint. That's always very good. and just please send us messages. There was a random person that rang us twice during one of the songs. We've got it on silent because we are very good.
Okay, good.
We are very good, Sweet Adelines.
Yes,
and we know not to interrupt a competition. But please don't ring. Please message. We want to hear from you, but not by phone.
No.
We can't pick up. It would be rude.
We can't. That would be rude.
It would be really rude.
Definitely.
So, how has this year been for you? How it was. You got into the 10 and then we haven't seen you since. Well, I mean, I have, personally.
Yeah, I was going to say. You have. I know. Well, I think the thing about it was we got into the 10, which is something that we've wanted for such a long time, and then we couldn't celebrate with our region. Yeah. And I think that was the saddest part because we were really excited about it and we know that they were really excited about it. So that was sad.
Yeah, it was sad, and I think we feel that, and we wanted to celebrate you as a region, and so I think it's lovely for you to be here and for us to be able to do that this weekend. And you're pretty much all over everything, aren't you? So,
well, yes. Sorry.
Webcast, MCing, on the show.
We are.
So yeah, it's a wonderful thing, and we
It's
are.
great.
We do celebrate. We do celebrate you. It's very proud.
And we appreciate it. Thank you.
So apparently, I don't know who this person is actually because they haven't put their name. But in the first half, they said, "Hi Nikki and Ellie, you're doing a great job. Sad not to be there." And now they've said, "Hi V, you're looking lovely. You're all sounding great. Love to all." But we don't know who you are.
Thank you.
So thanks and all.
Thank you.
And yes, somebody said your burner phone makes you look like you're out of line of duty.
Yes,
that was Joe Williams
that was
again.
the idea.
Yeah, and that was the idea because I've watched. But I have to confess, I said I'm going to have a burner phone to do the webcast with, but I didn't actually understand what that meant. But I have been told now, and apparently it means that when you finished using it, you set fire to it. That's what they call it. Burner
Is that what
phone.
we're going to do?
Well, somebody told me that. They might have been lying because I don't know.
So we're going to set fire to it? Is that what we're gonna
No, so we just got this wonderful phone that's sending all these messages. There's so many messages. They're like, I'm flipping through. So yeah, it's great. Oh, there's something happening over the side. Cards are coming out and people are
little
walking.
gem.
Oh, and we're about to see footlights. And the minute you see them, you think you kind of get an idea of the theme. I can just see the sides of them, but I can't quite see
They're very
what they're wearing. But I think we're
dressed.
about to go to contest. So we'll see you after.
We are now ready for contestant number 7 from Chapter at Large, Region 31, and Phoenix, performing for Open Division, Footlights.
We're all going on a summer holiday, no more working for a week or two. Fun and laughter on a summer holiday, no more worries for me and you. For a week or two, we're going where the sun shines brightly. We're going where the sea is blue.
No. I am not going anywhere or I've got to get on a plane.
Okay.
We must sort out her fear of flying.
Okay, leave it with me. I'll have a word. Come on. Why are you so scared of flying?
I'm not scared of flying. I'm scared of suddenly not flying. I really don't want to make that much of an impact.
Oh, you'll be fine. Let the plane take the strain.
Oh, let the plane take the strain. It's really easy for you to say. I mean, even the airport staff are aggressive. I mean, you go to check-in, and they say, window or aisle. Okay, come on then, window or you'll watch.
No, that's enough. Behave like that, we'll leave you here.
All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye, but the dawn is breaking, it's early morn. The taxi's waiting, he's blowing his horn. Already I'm so lonesome I could die. So kiss me and smile for me. Tell me that you'll wait for me. Hold me like you'll never let me go. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh, babe, I hate to go. Now the time has come to leave you. One more time, let me kiss you. Then close your eyes and and I'll be on my way, on my way. Oh, dream about the days to come when I won't have to leave alone, about the times when I won't have to say, kiss me and smile for me, tell me that you'll wait for me, hold me like you'll never let me go, 'cause I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go, I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go, oh babe, I hate to go.
And there's another thing. Luggage. Do you remember that guy yesterday? He was going to Hong Kong, wanted his cases sent to Paris.
And the clerk said we couldn't possibly do that.
And he said, why not? You did it last week.
Oh, seriously, honestly, look, there must be something you like about flying.
No, there really isn't. There really isn't.
What about the food?
I love the food, but the portions are really small. And they have those griddle lines across everything. Now, are they allowed to barbecue on the plane?
No, there really is absolutely nothing to like about flying.
Look, you'll be fine. Look, just come with us.
Come with us, we'll ride the skies, it's such a lovely day. Come fly with me, let's fly away, away. If you can use some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay. Come fly with me, let's fly away today. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. What a view! In Lomaland there's a one-man band and he'll toot his flute for you. Come fly with me, let's take off in the blue. Once we get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just glide, she's terrified. Once we get you up there, we'll be holding you so near. Do not fear, angels cheer, 'cause we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day today. Just say the word and we'll beat the birds down to Acapulco Bay. It's perfect for a flying holiday, they say. Come fly with me, let's fly starry-eyed. Let's fly away, we'll fly so far away, far away.
The trouble is, you've forgotten three things. You've all got other halves who'll never cope while you're away.
No, they will, because we've sent them copies of to-do lists. We put them only in places where they will find them, like near the WD-40 and by the remote control.
Oh, gee, now won't you listen, honey, while I say, I'm asking, please don't be sad that I am going away. I know I'd rather see you smile, 'cause it's only for a while. You know I've loved you for these many years, loved you Don't you dry your tears. Listen while I say, After I've gone, please wash the dishes, take out the trash, which bin, feed the fishes, fix the fence, paint the shed. You know I like it in a shade of red. On Monday at 9, now take that, don't forget, you've gotta take the cat to the vet. Tuesday, it's on the checklist. Remember, darling, take the kids to the dentist. After I've gone away, you'll be fine, I know it. After I've gone, please call the plumber to fix the leak. We've had a summer, don't be sad, don't be blue, but I think you'll miss me more than I miss you. On Thursday at 3, now don't forget it, 'cause if you do, you will regret it. Oh, babe, don't dress too smartly, 'cause 15 kids are coming round for a party. After I've gone away, my darling, I gotta say, I need a holiday. I know you'll be okay.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh. Oh, well. After I've gone.
Well, it's plain to see that I'm really just going to have to wing it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking.
It's so wonderful because the region absolutely loved them.
Love them. They're amazing. They're
Yeah.
so much fun.
Yeah, and they got so many cheers and laughs from the audience during that performance, which is just fantastic. There's always something at the end as well with them, isn't there? Just always something at the end. We've had a shout out, Dear AC12. See, people are loving the line of duty
Line of
thing.
duty.
Yeah. Dear Nikki and Berrien, greetings from Norway, where I'm watching this amazing webcast. How great to be back at convention. I'm wishing everyone crossing the stage today the best of luck. A special shout out to my lovely Aberdeen friends Vocal Zone, who are on next. I'm also thrilled to be back as Region 31's incoming team coordinator. See you all soon. Love in Harmony, Jeanette.
Amazing.
That's the boss. That's the new boss. At AC12.
Oh, crikey.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, at AC12. Yeah.
Aww,
So, hi
that's
Jeanette, wish you were
lovely.
here.
Hi.
You will be next year.
You will.
Okay. Fantastic, here they are. Come on, this way. So Vocal Zone are on next, but first of all, we would love to have a chat with, we've missed you.
We have. That was so
We've
much
missed
fun.
you. It's so wonderful to have you back.
Thank you.
How was that?
Fantastic, great fun. Yeah.
So have you just spent the whole of lockdown planning your next performance?
No, but quite a bit of time just lately.
Yes.
And where do you get your ideas from?
They kind of start with a music idea, and then they kind of start with a props idea, and then we have to try and make the music and the props sit together, and then we get the words, and then we get the joke, and then by the time we've actually started, nothing that we started with tends to be what we ended up with, but then we have that.
Well, it
Whoa.
was fabulous.
It was
And we
amazing.
absolutely loved it. It was really entertaining. And it's so great in a competition when it gets all sort of serious and people are, then to suddenly have you. So you are a joy. We love that you do it year after year. And
You're
so thank
your
you.
treasure. You're a Region 31 treasure.
You are indeed a Region 31.
We wish more people would join. It's so much fun in the open division.
People really,
It's very important. So there you go. There's a challenge. from Footlights to the region. Everybody watching, please, somebody come and join them in the Open Division next year.
Yes.
Thank you, guys.
Thank
It's
you.
really enjoyed the performance. Thank you.
You guys are great.
Okay, so if you want to see more Open Division, be in it. You've got to be in it to win it, as
For
they
sure.
say. Yeah. Now, the audience, Aberdeen chorus, a very excitable chorus, and Vocal Zone
Love
competing
Vocal Zone.
today. And it's 20 years that they have competed in Region 31. They've been competing in Region 31, but so their first competition was in 2002. It's now 2022.
They've all known me since I was 14.
Yeah.
They were like my mothers, my Region 31 mothers.
They're beautiful people,
obviously,
actually.
as well as my actual mother.
You do have an actual mother, yes.
Who is also a barber
But they're really beautiful people. But they are, and very musical people. But they've been competing for a very long time.
Yeah.
And you know, I think it's just lovely that there are quartets in this region, and the region love them.
Yeah.
I mean, they are. But it's lovely that they just keep coming back and doing it. And for 20 years, I mean, wow.
But also the fact that Gwen and Dorothy have been singing together since they were 14.
Since they went to school together.
Amazing.
And they're singing, what they've done is resurrected. I know this, I have inside information.
Yeah.
Obviously, I do
Actually,
coach
no, it's
them.
12. I lied.
I do coach them. But they have resurrected one of their songs that they sang in 20 years ago in competition.
Oh
so
my
they're doing
gosh,
it again because
amazing.
they're kind of celebrating this anniversary of 20 years. They say they're going to retire. We don't know. I would like them not to.
No, I don't think they should.
I don't think they should.
They shouldn't. Absolutely not.
No, I don't think they should either. But the audience are desperate for
They
them. And I think, and so for all the contests, they have a page, and the page has just collected all the score sheets. So after the Open Division, there tends to be a lot of writing. So there's often a bit of a gap before the next contestant. But she's now collected up all the score sheets, which means it won't be very long before we see the next contestant. And Gemma's getting ready to come out again because she's
Gemma's doing her little dance that she does before she announces.
She is indeed. So it's wonderful. But it would be really nice to see some more people doing that Open Division
would.
because it's so entertaining. Isn't
It's
it?
really fun. Yeah, it's really fun because it's basically like the finals.
It's like
International,
the
isn't it?
international finals, and it's a slightly less raunchy version of a lot of people's chorus parties after convention, I think. And people love that. You know, it's just great. So, and I think we always look forward to what they're going to do. Footlights, what will they be this year? And we had the old ladies for a while.
Oh, I loved that.
I love the old ladies.
They're always really inventive, and it's just amazing because
Yeah.
it's hard to come up with those sets.
Absolutely.
It's really difficult.
Absolutely. So we hope that you enjoyed that
Yeah.
Open Division performance. God, that's not easy to say. Is
No,
it?
it's not, is it?
No.
Try saying that quickly.
Yeah, I did, and then it didn't work. Yeah. So the next contestants are now in the wings. We can see them. No, or can we see them, or is that just Gemma?
No, I can see someone in a high vis. That's
the
Gemma
Alice.
and Alice.
No, so maybe they're not there yet.
I think they are there. They're just not as far forward.
And we basically wait for the judges to tell us. I mean, they're really in charge.
They are.
So we think we are, but it's nothing to do with us. We just talk.
Well, no,
really.
because nobody tells us anything.
No,
They
not
let
to tell us
be
anything.
honest.
Not when the breaks are. Nothing.
No, we'll be here all night. And they won't even tell us that we're not on air anymore.
No, they won't. So yeah, you've got to perform again later.
I do.
Yeah.
I've got to do that. I say got to. I can't wait. It's going to be great. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. It's going to be ace. We're singing 2 new songs, so it's cool.
Yeah, good. The hall is actually really full because we're in the second half of the contest now. So a lot of the contestants have already performed, and they tend to come back and watch people, which I think is a really nice thing.
Yeah,
That they cheer on. Here we go.
We are now ready for contestant number 8. From Aberdeen, Vocal Zone.
don't seem right. I want some jazz tonight, tonight. Down in Louisiana in the sunny clime, they got a brand of music that is mighty fine. Makes no difference if it's rain or shine, there is nothing but jazz music all the time. The sound is so peculiar cause the rhythm's rare. The sound of syncopation fills the air. And then to everyone the world's in rhyme. There is nothing but jazz music all the time. Everyone will sigh, hear them, my, oh my, hear them loudly cry. Oh, jazz man, don't stop the music, you jazz man, jazz man. You know I want to hear it both day and night, and if you don't blow it hot, it don't feel right. Now if it's ragtime, won't you play it in jazz, jazz time? Well, don't want it fast and don't want it slow. Now take your time, Professor, play it sweet and low. Got the doggone low down jazz band, jazz me blues, those jazz me blues. Oh, you jazz man, don't stop the music, it's jazz man. Well, you know that when you play it day and night, if you don't play it hot, don't feel right, that ragtime. Won't you play it in jazz, jazz time? Well, don't want it fast, you know, I don't want it slow, you know it. Come on, Professor, play it sweet and low. Got the doggone low down jazz band, jazz me blues. Just one more time, let me tell ya. Low down ragtime, jaggedy blues. Oh, baby, got me jazzing to the soles of my shoes. Come on, jazz man, play those blues tonight. Don't feel right, make it jazz tonight. Wanna hear those ragtime blues tonight. Honey, play the blues tonight. Sitting by the fireside, remembering in the glow the songs, the dances, the old routine. Oh, how I love them so. The photographs and memories, no matter how I try. The longing deep within my heart brings tears to these old eyes, you know. I'd give the world to start all over, back in the old routine, to live my life in fields of clover, back in the old routine. Give me my old top hat and a double trucking down the avenue we'll go. Folks passing by us will stop and eye us. Soon there'll be more, they'll call an encore. We'll walk in a wonderful glow. Oh, gee, the joy to be there plugging back in the old routine. You're up, you're down, you're in there slugging back in the old routine. You can give me the jazz, the razzmatazz, and we'll tread on heaven's sea. Way back in the old routine. Just one more time. I wanna be there once again. Back in the old
lose myself there. That was so. Yeah.
That was amazing.
Do you know? I can't believe I'm crying. How ridiculous! I set that song, and when I was coaching them and they were doing it, it took forever because one or other of them would just go, "No, I've gone. I'm sorry. I'm crying. I've gone," and we'd have to wait and do it again. And it took such a long time for them to be able to actually sing it, and that was just the most beautiful.
It was beautiful.
Emotional.
It was so
performance.
emotional. I'm surprised they actually got through it. I mean, they were crying at the end, but like.
As were the auditorium, I think.
They were, and then they went crazy and standing ovation.
Here we have the lovely vocal zone. What an amazing performance. That was
so
beautiful.
Very emotional at the end, I'm afraid. Well, not I'm afraid, that's what we did it for. This is our swan song.
So was everyone else in the auditorium.
It was amazing. It was just the right amount of sentiment but do you know what? The thing that's so wonderful is you sang amazingly.
Oh, yeah.
It was
Thank you, and you're a wonderful coach.
That's not why I said it,
She's
but
not
thanks.
bad,
No.
is she?
We'll keep
but
her,
it was
shall
just
we?
beautiful singing and heartfelt emotion, and that's what we want. You know, that's what we want to see.
It's such a treat to come back after these last 2 or 3 years, and we did think just one more time, but it's just because everybody's here, the chance to see everybody and sing for fun, which makes it more relaxing. You don't worry about it's not a contest today as far as I'm concerned. Everybody that's here is here for the best reason, because we can be.
And 20 years, guys. 20 years you've been singing.
I know, 20 years. It's a long time.
Is this the end? Or will you keep
say
going?
no.
Say
no. Say no.
No,
just
but
say
will
no.
you keep comparing? Because, I can't.
Please, you have to just be here forever. You can't. You're not allowed.
It was just beautiful. And thank you for a really heartfelt, beautiful performance.
It was
and
so
some
beautiful.
wonderful singing.
Yeah.
We'd like to thank you, Nikki, but we were really singing for our chorus.
Absolutely.
But also for all our chorus who are at home.
Yeah.
We've got some people that couldn't be here, so we were singing for them.
Yeah, thank you. And congratulations, great performance.
It was beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, very, very
I love them so
emotional.
much.
Yeah,
They
really
can't ever go
lovely.
anywhere. They're not allowed to.
I mean, you can hear, that's them, all they've done is walk up the stairs in the auditorium, and that's the reaction that they're getting from the crowd.
They're superstars, really.
Yeah, everybody loves them.
They do.
And rightly. They're amazing.
Love them.
Okay. We've got a shout out. Hey, Nikki and V doing an absolutely fabulous job. Thank you very much
many
indeed.
thanks.
And improving my day at work no end. How are you able to watch at work?
That's
Sending
a bit
love
legal,
to my
isn't it?
boys in Trailblazers who are up there supporting their other halves. Wish I could be there too. Good luck to Sai and the London City Singers, and to Helen and Viva Acapella tomorrow in chorus. Also a big shout out to Fortuity Girls. You were amazing. Love
thanks.
from Ali.
Ali, thanks, babe.
Hi. That's really nice to hear from you. Thank you. Oh, that was a nice one. So
That was
next
lovely.
we've got Sound Central.
Oh,
Sound Central, the next
exciting.
ones.
Exciting.
And they've got a new bass. So
They
they have
do.
competed once before and they came second.
Yep.
And they've got a new bass.
Yes.
And when I say new bass, I mean a really new bass.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I think I coached them in January, and she'd been with them maybe for 2 weeks or something.
Well,
She'd
that's
learned a load of
baptism
songs,
fire, isn't it?
and went straight into a coaching session.
Okay.
And
I mean, it's one way to work out whether they're going to stay with you.
I think
isn't
it's
it?
what they call a baptism of fire.
That
think.
is
And
literally
she's
what I
done
just said, Nikki, so-
amazingly. She's just like whoosh on the trajectory. So amazing. So really exciting.
I'm very excited to hear them.
Yeah.
I can't
so
wait.
we're looking forward to hearing them.
Oh, look! That's interesting. Guess who they've had to coach them?
They have. Yes, they have.
Only this one.
Yeah. And
Exciting.
they've also had other coaches. They've had
They
Sandra
have.
and Lee Riley,
And Emma
who's
McManus.
done some great things with them too. So I mean, I think they're. We've got what do you call those things when they do it at one end and it starts and goes? A Mexican wave.
Mexican wave.
They've got one of those going around the auditorium.
Yeah. Well, actually, it stopped now. I think they've given up.
Yes. I think,
It was just
yeah.
one. Oh,
No, it's gone again.
No, it's gone again.
It's very good.
Bless them. Oh, it's
Very,
Heartbeat.
very
That's
good.
why. It's Heartbeat
Yes.
chorus.
Heartbeat are doing a Mexican wave.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's quite wonderful.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. And another Mexican wave.
No, Jem hasn't done her little dance yet, so they're not ready.
Good. So, nearing the end of the second half of the competition, and the auditorium is pretty full.
Yes.
So we've only got a few quartets to go. And, you know, as I said before, it's really lovely that the quartets that have performed come back and stay in the auditorium and cheer on those that sing
Everyone
later.
else, yeah.
I love that. You know, it's just so nice.
It
And
is.
so, and all the choruses cheering. I mean, obviously, that's Heartbeat cheering really loudly for them. And, of course, the Millies. They also come from the
yeah,
Millies.
they do, don't they?
Yeah, so they'll be... And the combination of those two choruses is pretty powerful.
Or rowdy, whichever way you like to look
I'm
at
saying
it.
powerful. You
Okay,
can say
powerful.
rowdy. I do not want to be beaten up, thank you. So I'm going to say powerful. Okay. So yeah, so I mean, you know, I'm interested to hear them. I say that I heard them last night, so you know.
Yes.
They've said the worst thing about lockdown was freezing cold outdoor rehearsals. And, you know, we got to think about this. A lot of these quartets, the only opportunity they had to sing was singing outside. You know, over here in England, for those of you watching in the States, for a long time, we weren't allowed to be inside singing.
No.
And it was quite late on that they let us do that. So people had to sing outside. So they were just dressed up and they sung outside because it was the only thing that they could do. And, you know, so they've really had a slog this past year. So I am in awe of everybody that's got up on that stage.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Because we haven't had the preparation that we would have had.
No, it's amazing. It's amazing. But I think, you know, Dorothy said it well when, you know, we just interviewed Vocal Zone, is that it's that they're not feeling it's like a competition. I mean, I'm sure some people are, but I think most people are just happy to be here.
To be here,
to
yeah,
be
exactly.
here,
And
to be singing, to have a convention.
Yeah.
And it puts everything into perspective. And I think it's just made it even more, if this is possible, it's kind of made it even more friendly and open and, you know, and I was going to say, you know, almost who wins, but well, I suspect that the people that are gunning for the gold medal will still be gunning for the gold medal, but in a even more grateful way, the fact that they're here doing it, you know.
Yeah,
so.
absolutely.
But it's
Yeah.
definitely a friendly contest, so
It
here we
is.
go.
Ooh. Okay.
We are now ready for contestant number 9 from Heartbeat UK and Milltown Sound, Sound Central.
Gone is the romance that was so divine. 'Tis broken and cannot be mended. You must go your way, and I must go mine. But now that our love dreams have what'll I do when you are far away and I am blue? What'll I do? What'll I do when I am wondering who is kissing you? What'll I do? What'll I do with just a photograph? Do all my troubles too. When I'm alone, with only dreams of you that won't come true, what'll I do? Here I am waiting as you walk away. My heart is begging you stay. Won't you stay? What'll I do? What will I do when I know you have gone away? Now that it's your birthday, I don't know what to do. I can't give you a Thunderbird or a penthouse with a view. Can't even buy a little present. I'm much too broke, I find. But there is one way I can save the day, and I hope that you don't mind that. I can't give you anything but love, baby. Baby of mine. That's the only thing I've plenty of, baby. Dream a while, scheme a while, we're sure to find. We'll find some happiness, and I guess there's all those things you've always pined for. Gee, I'd like to see you looking swell, baby. Baby of mine. Diamond bracelets Woolworth doesn't sell, baby. Till that lucky day, you know darn well, baby. I can't give you anything but love, Now, even though it's 3 below, let's just enjoy the storm, baby. We've got love to keep us warm, so warm. I wish you a happy birthday, baby, even though I'm poor. But if you'll agree to marry me, who could ask for anything more? Oh, gee, I'd like to see you looking swell, baby. Baby of mine. Diamond bracelets Woolworth doesn't sell, baby. Till that lucky day, you know darn well, baby. I can't give you anything but love. I can't give you anything. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't give you anything. All you need is love. I got plenty of. I can't give you anything. This thing called love. This crazy little thing called love.
And we're back. Oh, that was a rousing performance.
Wasn't it, Jazz?
From Sound Central.
Sound Central.
Yeah.
We love them.
Amazing. And actually, 2 of them have had COVID in the last few weeks. So
Yes.
I know the last session that I had with them before we got here, they were really struggling with it because it hangs about, doesn't it? It
Yeah.
doesn't just come and do its thing and go.
Yeah.
It comes, it messes with your voice, and then it stays.
Yeah.
And it's really hard. It makes, the power that you have in your voice sometimes. Lots of people are really struggling with that. And
Yeah.
So, it's
Well,
a
they
big
sounded
thing.
in good voice today.
They did sound
didn't
good
they?
voice today. They did. We've got a shout out. I'm just reading a shout out here, wishing everyone the best of luck from In-House Quartet, who are tuned in and cheering you on.
Aww.
That's Jo and her quartet. She's the one with the daughter who has a tea shop, which I'm determined to go to.
She does.
I really want to go to that.
I want to go to it too, but also we
we
should
go?
say yes. But we should also say that the daughter, who is Hannah Briggs, is an incredible arranger.
She really is. And for anybody watching that might want teach tracks.
Oh yeah,
great.
teach tracks too.
She's fabulous.
Yes.
Okay, so they are South Central are coming in, and we're going to get them to talk to us. Well, congratulations on a very wonderful performance.
Thank you very much.
That was beautiful.
How was that for you? Come in.
Don't be shy,
Come down
boy.
here, Suze. Come down here.
Come here, come on.
Hello. Hi there.
So, really, really great performance. How was it?
It was so much fun. It's been such a long time since we've done it, so we weren't sure what to expect, but every second was enjoyable.
Yeah,
that's nice.
That's never happened to me before. Every minute I loved, and that's never happened.
Trust me, we could tell that.
Yeah, it was nice.
We could really tell that. And I think everybody that's come off stage has said the same thing. They've never enjoyed singing, competing singing. And how was it for you, Sam? Because it's been like a bit of a baptism of fire for you, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been a little bit in at the deep end. 6 months, I think. I've been the base of Sound Central. It's been amazing. These guys have been so helpful and so friendly. So yeah, I loved it.
She's amazing. She's unbelievable.
It was just a fantastic performance. I mean, what did you think of the stage? Everybody's telling us that the stage felt great. And
Great to sing on.
You can hear everybody at all the parts and stuff, so it's just...
it's one of those stages that it kind of feels like you're singing in your own house.
Yeah.
See, I said it was comfy.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What you mean? Yeah.
And that's not normally a word I want to say.
like a pair of slippers.
Okay, we're with the slippers
Actually,
again.
somebody did say just as we were going on, I thought they were dressing gowns.
You do not look like you're wearing.
They're very.
you
If
do
that
not
was my
look like
dressing
wearing
gown, that would be amazing.
No, it's beautiful. I love them. Maybe.
I'm not that push. Mine is furry.
Maybe it's like a house dress.
Yeah, house coat.
You looked fantastic. You sounded fantastic.
You did.
Congratulations.
Beautiful.
Great performance.
Well done, guys.
Thank you, Sound Central. Thank you.
See you later.
Yes. Lots of love.
Love you.
Okay, so here we are. We're really nearing the end. We're really nearing the end of the competition. We've only got a few quartets to
We
go
do.
now. The next competitors that are coming up are from Germany.
Are they?
Oh, can you please come and see us?
Right, where have you been? We've wanted to talk to you for ages.
There was a
Where are
break,
they?
and then somebody found gin, and then we had to watch Sound Central. It's all been very busy.
Oh, we're really pleased you came to see it. So
We were gonna hound you.
We've got this burner phone, and people can contact the webcast and give us numbers. So your boyfriend messaged and
was
said that
literally
you were
the best.
amazing, but it doesn't tell me who anybody is. So he had then sent another message and said, "By the way, this is Gina's boyfriend, not a random stalker." So we love that he's not a random stalker. So I've had the responsibility of having him saying how amazing you are and not being able to tell you. So I've done it now, all right.
She knows.
But he wasn't a random stalker, it was your boyfriend. And he said you were amazing, and you were. How was that for you?
Loved it. When a plan goes to it works. When we came off, and it's just so happy to be back on stage.
Yeah, so grateful to just be here. So it's been a long 3 years. The attitude of gratitude.
And actually, I know that, you've been singing together for a while, but actually for you two, it's your first Sweet Adeline's contest, isn't it? So
Absolutely. And the one thing that blew us away was the audience. The audience.
I teared up when I came on stage because everyone was so loving and it felt like a really warm space, and then I just sort of relaxed into it.
just...
And I think that's partly because we haven't had a competition for such a long time, but also because you were very good and
You
they
were
really
very
enjoyed
good.
you.
You were very good.
But it's been such a long time, and everyone's come off and said how much they've loved it. They've loved singing. They've loved the audience. I mean, it makes you grateful for what we've always had, and maybe we took for granted a bit, you know. So yeah.
And we've had a weird run up because all of us had COVID within 10 weeks, all at different times. Didn't give it to each other. But of course, that affected practice.
And we were saying
and it's the same for everybody.
It's not just the COVID affects you get over it and then you move on. It stays and it lingers and it gives you all sorts of things that you have to worry about. And so, to have gone through that and then to come and given us that performance, that was amazing. So congratulations.
Amazing.
Congratulations and thank you for your lovely
well
performance.
done, guys.
Beautiful. Thank you, guys.
To the bar.
Of course.
Not for us. We are not going back to the
we're
bar.
not allowed.
No.
Although
no,
Brian did
absolutely.
say that I look like I should have a glass of wine in my hand. Thanks, B Fox.
Yes. I think you said both of us.
I did
So
it.
you're just going and getting yourself one if you don't mind.
I probably would do that.
Oh, yes. Somebody's just said, I don't know who this is. Oh, I do know who this is. This is Sandy.
Ah, Sandy.
Who knows? And said, Sound Central freaking nailed it. They did.
They did.
Yeah,
Actually,
they did.
you're right.
We've got, we have, this is my boss again.
It's
new boss.
new boss.
New boss,
Bless
Jeanette.
her.
New team coordinator, Region 31. She wants you to donate. If she says
We are
donate,
now
I will.
ready for
Yeah.
contestant number 10. From No Borders Show Chorus. Bam!
People always try to tell me what to do and what to say, but how can they expect me to listen when I'm doing what I love? What I love. Da-da. If I should take a notion to jump into the ocean, ain't nobody's business if I do, and baby, if I go to church on Sunday, then cabaret all day on Monday, ain't nobody's business if I do, oh, there ain't nothing I can do, nor nothing I can say, that folks don't criticize me. So I'm gonna do just as I want to anyway, and don't care if they all despise me. If my friend ain't got no money, and I say take all mine, honey, ain't nobody's business if I do what I want, 'cause do the real start settle, but go home with someone better, ain't nobody's business if I do, baby, if I do. Oh, if I eat 3 turkey dinners and announce that's just beginners, ain't nobody's business if I do. Oh, there ain't nothing I can do, and there's nothing I can say, 'cause folks are just gonna keep on criticizing me, babe. Oh, it don't matter what people say, 'cause if I come home from work and I'm dragging, then I stay up all night tagging, ain't nobody's business. If I do, baby, if I do, well, if I ball and dress up sporty and live to die before I'm 40, it ain't your business, it ain't my business, ain't her business, it ain't his business, 'cause I'm doing what I love, what I love. watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here, blinking in the starlight. Now I'm here, suddenly I see, standing here, it's all so clear. I'm where I'm meant to be, and at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted, and at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new, and it's warm and real and oh so bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once everything looks different now that I see you. I see you. All those days chasing down a daydream, all those years living in a blur, all that time never truly seeing things the way they were. Now you're here, shining in the starlight. Now you're here, suddenly I know. If you're here, I know it's crystal clear. I'm where I'm meant to go. And at last I see the light, and it's like the fog has lifted, and at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is new, and it's warm and real and bright. World has somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different now that I see you. I see you. Now that I see you. Now I see the light. I found you.
Good. So two songs that I'd not heard of. Well, in fact, I had heard one of them because I've just coached somebody singing it, but I'd never heard it before.
Which one? The second one? The second one is from the Disney film Tangled.
Yeah. And I just coached somebody and a few weeks ago singing the same song, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had never heard of it before then.
It's pretty. It's a pretty song.
Yeah, it was really
Very
pretty song.
pretty.
And all of those members of the quartet sing in different barbershop associations. So apart from Sweet Adelines, they also sing in Bing Youth and Babs. So for anybody
that's cool.
watching, that's
I didn't know that.
fantastic. We're glad that you're joining us, but we would like to make a little reminder to you to please donate if you're enjoying
Please
the
donate.
webcast. Well, if you're enjoying it, and if you're not, I think.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think
regardless of
if
whether you're enjoying it or not.
Please donate anyway, and
Yeah.
then we'll make it better.
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
We will. We'll use the money
So
for
let's do
training
that.
or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But please donate. Use
Please.
the QR code and please donate. Oh, hi. And we're joined by
hello.
Quartet. That's it. How are you? How was that for you?
It was so much fun. I'm happy.
It's so nice to see you. You've come such a long way, and we're happy that you did.
Be here. Be happy to be here.
Well, you've had journeys over the last few weeks. You've been to Sweden. 3 of you have been to Sweden, and now you're here. I mean, you're
my
just,
goodness,
you know,
travelling everywhere.
jet setting, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. How was that sing for you? How was it to be back on the Sweet Adeline stage?
It was very good. We missed it a lot.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Did you enjoy the stage? The actual stage?
Yeah. It's a lovely, friendly stage. That's what everyone's saying coming off. It's really friendly.
It is. And I think the audience is just so nice and everyone's so welcoming. So we got good luck cards and everything. So we really enjoy being back here.
And I think what we've talked about is that everyone's so grateful to be back, that they're all so appreciative, that the audience is, everyone's coming back in and then cheering everybody else on. And it's just so friendly and lovely. And really, I mean, it's just joy, isn't it, everywhere?
We were just talking about your second song, I See the Light, as such a pretty song.
Really pretty.
Yeah, who arranged
really
that one?
pretty.
Chris Connerty did the arrangement.
It's really pretty.
Really pretty. I'm just looking at their eyes, and I know I shouldn't be, but I'm quite impressed
it's
with.
lovely.
I'm impressed with the coordination of the eyes and the top.
Yeah, I also like their shoes as well. They're pretty spectacular.
Oh, they're very nice
Love
earrings
them.
too. Let me just have it. Oh, yes, they're very nice earrings. Yeah. So all in all, it's lovely to see you.
Yeah.
Great performance.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you so much, and well done. Really nice to have you back on stage. Yeah. Yeah. That was BAM Quartet. BAM Quartet.
I love that colour. It's amazing, isn't it? And it looked incredible under the light.
I love that colour under the light.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
And yet again,
It's like
there's
mermaids.
people saying, how much they're enjoying the atmosphere here because it's just so friendly. I mean, it was always friendly, but it makes us realise we could have tried harder before because it's clearly we've gone up a notch.
You're saying we didn't try?
Yeah, I'm saying maybe we didn't, and it's actually what it's done is because we haven't been for ages.
Saying we took it for granted.
Yeah, I am.
Right, okay,
And I think that now we're back, we love it, and we realise what we've missed. So if you've missed it, you've missed us. Please use the QR code that you'll see coming up. It's also on our website and it's also on our Facebook page. And all you have to do is hold your phone, usually open to a photo, but put it up to the QR code. It will take you to a PayPal page, and we would love you to make a donation. It doesn't matter how big it is or small it is. Well, it does matter how big it is because we love big ones.
Well, yeah, we do.
But small donations are also good. So whatever.
Whatever.
Please just pay us some money.
That would be great. Thanks.
And if you want to give us a shout out, here's a hurrah to BAM from No Borders Show Chorus. So well done. Love to see you back on that stage. Yes, so did we.
Yeah, it was
and
amazing.
Congratulations, No Borders, on a great performance in Sweden.
Oh, yes.
At the Europeans.
Yeah.
And we really look forward to No Borders representing Sweet Adelines in the international contest later this year. So
Yes.
hi to all of you. We're missing you. We hope
We
you're back next
are.
year.
Come back next
but
year.
Yes. But thanks for sending them.
Yes.
Because they're fabulous.
They are
We
fabulous.
really enjoyed that. So I hope you're enjoying it back home. But if you are, please tell us. You could message and tell us if you're not enjoying it.
Yeah.
We won't read it.
I'd quite
but
enjoy to see what they're not enjoying. Could you please
but
tell us what you're
you
not
could,
enjoying?
You could message and say you're not enjoying it, which is like a message. But we
Yeah,
won't
just a
read bad
message.
ones, will we?
No, but I'd still like people to send them just in case, because then we can work on stuff.
Absolutely, yeah. Constructive criticism,
It
we call
is.
that.
It's healthy to take it.
So
you know?
we're up to contestant number 11. I can't quite believe this. It's gone
I
really
know.
quick.
I know.
It
has,
Carousel
really
is our
quickly.
next quartet. Elaine, Susie, and Sarah.
Can I say something about this? Right, when I read this sheet, one of their facts is one of them built a polytunnel and now grows strawberries and lots of tomatoes. I said to my girls, my fertility girls, I don't know what a polytunnel is, and they laughed at me. Is it something that everyone knows about?
Yes.
Oh.
It's the thing that you grow tomatoes and strawberries.
Well, I
in,
didn't know
isn't
it was called a polytunnel. I just thought it was like a version of a greenhouse.
What do you think it's made of, Varian?
Plastic?
Or poly?
Oh, like polythene?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. And what sort of a shape is it?
A tunnel shape.
There we go. And back in the room. So, there we have an interesting fact about polytunnels and why they're called that. Okay. There's interesting facts too about them. Apparently one of them, and I need to ask them this when they come off, one of them used to be a lollipop lady.
Yes, and if that, I was thinking about this, there's going to be some people in America that probably don't know what a lollipop lady is, because they wouldn't have a lollipop lady.
Listen, you didn't know what a polytunnel was.
Right,
so.
do you want to just wind your neck in? So, I'm going to explain to you what a lollipop lady is.
Yeah.
It's basically a lady. Oh, actually, it could be a man. It doesn't have to be a lady, does it? It can be a man.
I think I had one when I was at school who was a man.
Oh, did Okay, there you go then. And they basically help school kids across the road, and they wear high-vis jackets, and they have a sign that says "stop" on it, but it looks like a lollipop, and I think that's why they called them lollipop ladies.
Yeah. I think they're probably called something more technical than a lollipop person.
I mean, maybe, but we always called them lollipop people.
So anyway, there we go.
So
That's
that.
information
You are
today
so
about
welcome.
polytunnels, about lollipop ladies.
This is the kind of information that people want.
Yeah. And if there's
Okay.
more information that you need, I'm sure we can come up with that too.
Yeah.
Apparently, one of them, and I know who this is, but one of them is back in training for the London Marathon.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
And then 10 years after her last marathon,
Yeah.
I mean, I know people do it, but I just think, why?
I know, right? Yeah, I couldn't. I just don't think I would. I'd either fall and break my face,
or your elbow.
or my elbow,
Yeah.
or I just wouldn't get to the. I wouldn't carry on running. I'd just walk. I'd probably just walk.
Yeah, no.
It's not something that I'd enjoy very much. I don't think.
No. Well, clearly she does, because she's going back to it 10
I
years
have
after
so
having
much
run.
respect for her.
We are now
Unbelievable
ready
amount.
for
she's
contestant
back.
number 11. Please take your seats. From Mayflower, Acapella, Carousel.
Could it be, could it happen? Golly gee, caught me napping. Humpty Dumpty on the wall, had nothing on me at all. I declare it isn't fair, I didn't want to fall. Love and marriage, baby carriage, not for me at all. Every day it seems I went round in dreams, never knowing love would find me just by sneaking up behind me. So I guess we'd better dress to face the preacher man. I can't wait to wear a wedding band upon my hand, 'cause I tumbled hard overhead, my dear. I think I hear last call, though I admit I didn't want to fall. I didn't want to fall in love, wasn't ready for the leap. Didn't want to fall in love. Too many promises to keep. Goodbye, Harry, Mo and Larry, John, George, Ringo, Paul, Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise, their old news. I'm finished with them all. Babe, since I met you, now I'm stuck like glue. Who'd have thought that love would find me just by sneaking up behind me? So I guess we better dress to face the preacher man. I can't wait to wear a wedding band on my hand, 'cause I tumbled hard overhead, my dear. I think wedding bells ringing, dong ding dong. Though I admit I didn't want to fall, no, not at all. I declare I didn't want to fall, don't want to fall. I declare I didn't want to fall. Somebody's happy, somebody's blue. The same old story is old but new. It's old but new. dream divine, I can believe that he's no longer mine, no longer mine. There goes my heart, there goes the one I love, there goes the man I'm dreaming of. There goes my happiness, it couldn't be. There goes somebody else in place of me. Goodbye, romance. It couldn't last somehow. I had my chance at a romance, but it's all over now. I never thought that he would pass me by, would pass me by. There goes my heart, and here am I, here am I, here so near am
Oh, that was a beautiful choir, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, really nice performance there from Carousel, who've been, singing in the region for a long time.
Yeah,
now.
they have.
Long time. We've got a shout out here from Amy. She says, "It's my first time watching any contest. I took part in Lace City's Love Your Voice course in 2021, which they did online, and I direct a chorus in Ludlow, Shropshire." Not easy to say that either. So it's really interesting to see what's involved in a contest. Looking forward to watching more tonight and tomorrow. Well done to all taking part from Amy. Thank you, Amy. And yeah, good. We're glad that you're enjoying it.
Yes.
We're really glad that you're enjoying
That's
it. So
great.
it's fantastic.
We haven't had any messages yet saying they're not.
No,
enjoying it, so
absolutely
that's
not.
lovely.
Absolutely not. So we've got somebody else here who has said, really excited to see and hear, of course, Muddy Stilettos. All our love from Ralph and Sydney. So thank you, Ralph and Sydney. Please, if you're giving shout outs through, consider donating. It'd be really nice if we had. I'm going to try and find out how much we've raised, and I'll tell you at some point. But please consider donating, because we want to keep doing this.
Agreed. I may have to leave you soon, my love.
Yeah.
Because my bass is giving me eyes this side. So
Gotta go and warm up.
I need to go and warm up. So
It's okay.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
fine, thanks.
Thanks for having me though. I've loved it.
I've really
It's been
enjoyed
ace.
it. Yeah.
It's been really good.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for having me, everyone.
Could you send Ellie in?
Yes, I will totally send Ellie in. Of course I will.
Thank you. And we'll see you on stage in a minute. Thank
You will.
So Fortuity and Mike calling. So we will hear from them a bit later. It should be fun. Thank you, Berian.
I'm going to leave you on
Enjoyed
your own
it
for a
very
bit.
much. Thank you. Well, she'll come in. Ellie will come in. There we go.
Great.
Seamless. That was
Seamless.
seamless. Yeah, fantastic. So, have you been watching? Do you know what's so lovely? And I was just talking about this on here, is what a great atmosphere it is in here, and how everybody is cheering everybody else on.
Yeah.
And I think that's just really encouraging, just for everybody. And I think we're all just so grateful to be here and to have live barbershop that we're very excited. It's just
We're
wonderful.
very excited.
And we're right at the
It'd
end
be
of the contest.
It's a
Can't
bit
believe
like
it.
when people first went back to football matches. I don't follow football at all.
Well, it's
but
not like that for me.
I
I'm
think
not
for
gonna
anyone
lie.
who isn't a barber shopper who's watching, imagine going back to like your golf club or your football club or your WI or your knitting club.
But for us,
A
it's
bit like that.
barbershop,
But
and
for
we
us,
love
it's
it.
barbershop. We do.
We absolutely love it.
We do.
So yeah, it is wonderful to be back, and we're down to the last two now. So
interference,
and then of course the mic cooler. So last two competitors, and then Fortuity back. And the next one is Quartet Interference, and they sing with London City.
London City Singers.
London City, all of them. And we've got a quartet coming to see us. This is Carousel, who just performed beautifully a little
Hello,
while ago. Thank you, ladies.
congratulations.
That's it, move right
That's
along.
beautiful.
That's it, come around that way. There we go. Lovely. It's so nice to see. How was that?
It was just fabulous, especially as my family are sitting just up there.
That's lovely. And that's it, move along so we can see you in that camera. Just move on slightly. How was it to be back on the stage again?
Absolutely awesome, like nothing else. It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant.
You enjoyed it then? Fantastic. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk of gin at this webcast. I haven't seen any.
I can't think why.
No, I haven't seen any, but okay, so fantastic. And lots of people are telling us that they love the stage and the sound of the stage. You know,
It's much more intimate maybe than some of the bigger venues, so you really feel close to people that are there. And we have to say a big hello to all the Mayflowers watching on the webcast, because they are there.
fantastic. And what's it like to be able to be back singing after such a long time? That is an interesting question, but that's not really the question that I want to get to. The question I want to get to is, which one of you was a lollipop lady? Please come to the front of the webcast. Could you just be it for a minute? Yes, I want you like a demonstration, if you please.
My lollipop like that and go.
Were you cross? Were you cross? Professional.
I bet you were everyone's favourite.
Just have that one more
lollipop
time
lady.
for anybody at home that doesn't know what a lollipop lady. Did you see that?
She needs to be a courier next year.
Very, very good. We like that very much. And actually, Verian, who was doing the webcast with me a little bit earlier, I was talking about what you all did, and I had to explain to her what a polytunnel was, because Sarah, of course, grows tomatoes and strawberries in her polytunnel. So we did, in fact, have to explain that to her and, of course, all the viewers. But yeah, thank you for your performance this afternoon. Really lovely to have you back. Just, you've been singing in Region so long now. You're like part of the furniture, and it's just lovely. It's just lovely. So fantastic to see you back. So yeah, yes, congratulations. Well done. Really good to have them back.
Very good.
A lollipop lady, people.
Brilliant. So the next quartet, we can't quite see them just yet. Have you talked about them yet?
I've said where they're from, which chorus, and then the
one of them
others came
sang
in.
on the backing track of last year's Eurovision entry. Topical. Tomorrow is Eurovision Day.
Yeah, tomorrow is. I'm not. Yeah, I used to be a Eurovision
She sang on a
person.
Eurovision entry.
Yeah, we'll have to find out
Orally
more about
is doing
that.
a PhD on mixed gender barbershop singing. Heather still has a baby tooth, and Jessie's cat is more famous than her.
I want to know what the cat's famous for.
I would like to know.
It's
I don't
apparently
really
more
like cats,
famous.
but I'm still interested to know.
Should we not say that to Jessie?
We won't say
though?
that, no.
No, I don't think
They're
we'll
a
tell
novice
Jessie.
quartet.
No, absolutely.
Jessie is from Hong Kong, and Orally is French. So they said that's their international experience.
I love that.
I
'cause
think
we
that's
asked
brilliant.
we asked everybody questions, and for some that have competed at international, we asked them what their international experience was, and those two wrote it was. One is French and one comes from Hong Kong. So, I mean, yeah, fantastic.
Okay.
That is their international experience, is it not?
Yeah,
absolutely.
It is.
Yeah.
It would be nice to hear them. I love hearing new quartets that we've not heard before.
So this is their debut, and they said the worst thing about lockdown was not being able to make their debut in 2020. Yeah, it's frustrating, isn't it? You get excited about something, and it's not just another contest; it's your first ever contest, and then not being able to do it is, it's hard. So they've been waiting
Really
since then, I
hard.
guess. So yeah,
I'd be
it'd be
very
interesting
excited.
to hear
A
them.
good place to be as well. This auditorium is getting full. The atmosphere
Really
is
full,
amazing.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Loads of people. Yeah, wonderful. I haven't had any attacking messages about the angle of the camera, so I'm hoping that the fact that I said something into there means that the sound people here would have seen it and told the visual people, and they will have made your picture better because it was coming from the side apparently. I mean, I don't know, I'm not a camera person.
Hopefully so. I'm also very much enjoying Gemma's MC work.
She's good, isn't she?
Very good. Very good. Very enthusiastic. Here she comes again. She's an excellent MC. They've all been excellent MCs.
We are now ready for contestant number 12. Please take your seats quickly. From London City Singers, Interference!
Chic with access. My sneaky pockety dress gives me everything I ever need. Dress with pockets, I'm free. With everything in my pockets, oh, my hands are free. Everywhere I look's an opportunity. Pockets, when I've got pockets, I feel free. Feeling oh so free. A boy or two, even though the neighborhood thinks I'm trashy and no good. I suppose it may be true, but there are worse things I could do. I could flirt with all the guys. Smile at them and bat my eyes. Press against them as we dance. Make them think they stand a chance. Then refuse to see it through. That's the thing I wouldn't do. I could stay home every night. I could stay home every night. Wait around for Mr. Right. Take cold showers every day and throw my life away on a dream that won't come true. could hurt someone like me out of spite or jealousy. Jealousy. I don't steal and I don't lie, but I can feel and I can cry. A fact I'll bet you never knew. But to cry in front of you, cry in front of you, that's the worst thing I could do. Do, 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 do.
And we're back. Lovely performance for them. Really, nice to see young quartets performing, and it's great.
Something different, wasn't it?
Absolutely. Somebody's put a shout in saying, loving this performance from Interference. Congratulations to all performers. What a great show. Joe from London. Joe from London, I agree with you.
It's really nice to see a performance that it suited them. They're young, they're
Absolutely.
fresh, and they did something that was young and fresh, and songs that they could really put their heart and soul into. And that came across. Really, the authenticity, and that's a big thing at the moment, isn't it, in the new
It's
visual
wonderful.
communication
They obviously were really having a great time. It's really fantastic. I want to congratulate those of you that have donated. Our current total, well, I kind of do, but I kind of, well,
We
those
could still take more.
I would like those of you that haven't donated to take heed, because we have donations so far of £445.11, which is lovely.
Which is good.
And I'm really, really happy about, but it's not enough. It's just not enough. We need more.
I guess if you've had to stay home because you're not coming, it would cost you a few £100, wouldn't it? So
It
a
would.
fiver,
Let's get it
would be
in.
nice,
Let's get it in.
Whatever you can give if you've not given something.
Fantastic.
Anyway, here we have Interference.
Yeah, Interference are going to come and have a chat with us. Hi, ladies.
Hello. That was
Congratulations.
so
what
fun.
A wonderful, fresh,
So fun.
lovely performance. How was that for you?
It was so fun. Like you said, very, very fun. Just had a ball.
We are having so much fun up there, and all the support that we have from
So lovely.
And we were talking about you having formed just before the lockdown, a year before the lockdown. So you were going to make your debut in 2020, and then you've been waiting since
We
then.
wore these dresses in 2019.
That's a terrible
That's
thing,
impressive.
isn't
You can
it?
still get in clothes from
But
2019. That doesn't apply to many people.
that kind of tells us why we saw so much joy on the stage, because you've been waiting since then, haven't you? So
Yeah, it's been really lovely, and we've been the most chill I have ever been in my life, possibly. Yeah, it's never happened before. Who knows if it...
I suppose after that long a wait, you're just thinking, I just want it to happen now, and
definitely.
let it come, and let's enjoy it. But we certainly enjoyed it. Lovely theme. Really, loved the whole dress with pockets thing. Really young, really fresh. We were saying,
Really
weren't
fresh. Really authentic, and that's a big thing in Sweet Adelines at the moment, is being authentic.
Yeah.
We sewed, Marion sewed these in for us, so it's very important.
Amazing.
Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well,
It's very good.
congratulations. That's
Congratulations,
your
ladies.
debut. It was
Really
amazing.
great debut, and I'm really glad that you finally got to do it, because fantastic. So we look forward to seeing you again next year. Yeah, fantastic.
Keep the
Thank
pockets.
you.
Keep the pockets.
London City, we
Yes.
know, and good luck with that too. Fantastic. Thank you, and thanks
Oh, what lovely young ladies.
to them for coming to see us. That was lovely. Aren't they nice?
Very nice.
Yeah.
So who have we got next? We're last ones.
Oh, it's the
I love
last
the name of this quartet. Muddy Stilettos. I mean, I don't wear stilettos. I have 2 children, that doesn't happen. But
good.
Muddy Stilettos.
I
like it.
I've been doing this whole thing with no shoes on. I've just put my shoes
There we
on.
go.
because I've got to do something at the end of the contest, and I haven't been wearing them the whole way through. I'm not used to wearing mine.
No. Well, we'll ask them why they chose the name. These
What, the
guys
muddy
formed,
stilettos?
These guys formed 9 months ago in lockdown.
Yeah.
They're from Viva, Acapella and Chapter at Large, and it's Hannah Bruce, Chantal Parsons, Chris Avis and Colette Cool. I recognise them, Chris and Colette.
You will do. They.
I'm going to say we went to Baltimore with them. Did we? Hot Note?
Yes, you
Hot
went.
Note
You
Quartet,
did. They
we were all
sang
in
in Hot
Baltimore
Note.
together.
Yeah, they sang
I
in
think it
Hot
was
Note.
Baltimore.
Yeah, absolutely. So experience those two, because they've sung for a long time. They've sung barbershop for a long time.
Yeah.
They've got a lot of years experience singing
We've
in
got
barbershop.
a scuba diver, someone who's jumped out of a helicopter, someone who can play the recorder, and someone who basically is the wind beneath the quartet's wings. She's the muddy one, but very kind, loving and giving, and that's Colette apparently. But a lot of experience in this quartet, there's a third generation barbershopper, Chantal, so this is an experienced quartet.
Yeah, they are experienced.
But their first time together on stage.
But it's their first time singing together and competing together, so, yeah, it'd be really interesting to see them. I've got another shout out here from, let's have a look. Hello everyone, loving seeing everyone back at Sweet Ads. I'm super excited I made it home from work in time to watch the end of the contest.
Oh, well done.
Massive well done to all the quartets and a huge good luck to anyone still to cross the stage. There is just one more, Anna Mike Cooler. And that's from Olivia Williamson. Hugs for everyone. P.S. the camera is looking grand. Thanks, Liv. Yeah, that's nice to see you. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm hoping that my children are in the bath and they're not still watching Grandma and Daddy.
Well, yeah.
It's fine if they've let them stay up. They're probably loving it. They love a bit of, go figure, 2 barbershoppers for parents.
Yeah.
They've got no hope really. But I'm telling you, if one of them turns out to be a tenor,
you won't have it.
It won't. No.
I don't know how
They're
you
both
change
bases.
that.
There can't be a tenor.
I don't know how you change that. Yeah, absolutely
We'll
not.
see. They might not want to sing, and that's fine.
So I can't quite believe that we're here, but like the end of the contest.
Yeah. I'm getting hungry, so you can tell it's getting near the end of the contest.
Yeah, we're nearly there. We're nearly there
It's been
now.
very good.
And thanks to everybody for watching. It's great to feel like that there are people out there, and it's nice to have the old burner phone to, so that we can keep in contact with you. We love that. But also thanks for donating. 445 pounds is not to be sniffed at.
No,
it is
it's
not
a lot.
enough.
And it's been a rough few years for people,
is
so
not to be sniffed at.
No, we appreciate anything that people
we really
can give.
do. Anything you can donate, we would love you to, so that we can.
But most of all, I think your friends and family appreciate your support. So if you've been watching a friend or a family member on that stage, drop them a
Absolutely.
message. They may not reply for a little while because it is always a bit chaotic, especially around results. But just let them know how much you enjoyed it, because when you come off that stage, when results are done and you go off to bed, you can fall a little, you'd be on a high, but then the next morning you can just kind of have like the post-contest blues a little bit. So let them know how great they are if you've enjoyed watching them.
It's just, hats off to these people that have really got themselves into this position, having not been very long out of lockdown. And there's so many of them we're hearing have had COVID in that time, and they've not been able to because they were in lockdown and they couldn't see each other. So to get yourself ready for a contest in no time at all is incredible. So, I think it's amazing that so many quartets are out there today.
Brilliant.
Doing this. It's just
It's
really
brilliant.
heartwarming. So
It's brilliant.
Yeah,
and we get to do it all again tomorrow. So you can tune in tomorrow from, I believe, it's about 12 o'clock.
Yeah, and we won't be here, but
won't
you'll
be
be
here.
in the capable hands of Sarah Netherton and Berrien Zimber from
Oh gosh,
Fortuity.
now that's a double act.
In the morning, and another double act in the afternoon. Nancy Kelsall and Sandra Lee
my
Riley.
gosh,
Now
it's a
that
day
will
of
be
double
naughty.
acts,
That will
yeah.
be 2 double acts.
Double acts.
Oh, we're a double act, do you think?
I mean, we've done it twice now, so I'm going to go with yes.
Yeah, I'm going to go with yes.
Yeah, but we'll be together tomorrow. You'll be working with my chorus in the morning.
Yes, I'm very excited.
Making sure I don't lose my, and just go, it's happening.
It's your debut, isn't it?
It's my debut with Lay City, yeah. Yeah.
But as we said earlier, we have both competed in Quartet Contest, so we know how the competitors are feeling. And, there's that moment You know, you go through so many emotions. There's that moment where you think, why did I say I'm just
What
going
am
to
I
do
doing?
this? Why am I actually putting myself through this?
Yeah.
And then you get excited, and then you get on the stage and think, I'm not going to be able to sing, and then you can sing, and then it's okay.
And then you go, I need a wee.
And then you get off, and then you say, oh, I could just do that all over again because it was so amazing.
It's amazing.
And the rush of all those emotions and all those different things that you're feeling, it's just
Here
incredible.
we go. See you on the other side.
We are ready for contestant number 13. From Chapter at Large, Region 31 and Viva Acapella, Muddy Stilettos.
Those eyes, I love those beautiful eyes. Don't know why I love those eyes. Great big eyes. How many hearts have you broken with those great big beautiful eyes? Those great big beautiful eyes that tell beautiful lies. Tell me now, how many times have you kissed somebody like you kissed me just then? Well, I don't believe you mean it, no, but baby, kiss me again and again. How many hearts have you stranded on that dreamy road to romance? Baby, I'll take a chance. I need some lovin'. I just can't resist you, even though I'm wise too. How many hearts you have broken with those great big beautiful eyes? Va 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 va. Honey, don't you know that I can't resist you? Doesn't matter how I try. To be broken by your great big. I fell in love with you first time I looked into your great big beautiful eyes. Love those eyes. How can I tell you what is in my heart? How can I measure each and every part, How can I tell you how much I love you, How can I measure just how much I do? How much do I love you? I'll tell you no lie. How deep is the ocean? How high is the sky? How many times a day do I think of you? How many roses are sprinkled with dew? Oh, how far would I travel to be where you are? How far is the journey from here to a star? But if I ever ocean? How high is the sky? And if I ever lost you, how much would I cry? How deep is the ocean? How high is the sky?
So that, my
Wow.
friends, is the competition as it stands over. We've got our mic coolers to go, but that is the contest's over for
What a
today.
finish.
It's an amazing way to finish, wasn't it? They were
Yeah,
great,
very electric.
weren't they?
Yeah,
Really great.
poised on stage.
And you know, they've not been singing together very. I mean, you've got experience there, so it makes a difference, doesn't it? But I mean, they've not been singing together that
No,
long.
because you have to gel as a quartet. It's not. You could take 4 amazing singers, like you could take 4 people from different champion quartets, put them together, and it wouldn't necessarily work or win. You have to gel as a quartet. So to see someone do that in 9 months that's impressive.
Yeah, really impressive.
It's impressive.
Really,
a
really
good
impressive.
finish.
Yeah, a really
Good
nice
finish.
way to end the contest. Really
So now
enjoyed
it can
that.
take a little while now because they'll compile the score sheets for Muddy Stilettos, and then they'll be kind of totaling up and sorting out things. But we will have some entertainment in the meantime from just that mediocre quartet fatuity again. It's a hard life sitting here watching it from the front. Isn't it?
Oh, we love it.
Oh no, I'm so excited. Just
We
been
love
sat with them, and they've got a special guest.
They have.
It says in here, we have a special guest. Well, it's not me because I'm here.
I'm here.
Not you because you're here. So who's it going to... Gary Barlow.
Could be Gary Barlow. Could be Gary Barlow. Oh, I love Gary Barlow.
Who's it going to be? Maybe one of the judges is going to pop up and sing.
Well, anyway, it just says they've got a...
Male or
they've
female?
We don't know.
Brian?
Brian's at home with Pepper.
Brian's
It's
at
not
home.
Brian. No.
It's not my husband because I'm hoping he's at home.
So watch this space, people. Somebody here is saying, loving the webcast and our hilarious toast. We're hilarious. Please tell us what time the results might be and when will it be on the webcast. Thanks from Leslie Carson. Leslie Carson, that was in Tenacity. Hello, Leslie.
I'm going to call it and say 10
You've
past
got,
7.
I'm going to, yeah, I guess
7.
it's got to be about that time. I mean, you've got from now, it will be webcasted, by the way. We won't report on it, so we'll go to the
podium.
Yeah, and it will be the straight that you see during the competition. So not us, but just
It'll be the panel chair.
But you will get to watch everything. It will be on here.
It's exciting because all the and this is the bit I always hated. All the quartets come back on stage and they line up on the rises.
Yeah.
So when the announcement is done, and this has only gone on since maybe 2014 in our region.
They do it for top 10 internationally, and I hated that bit because you're up there watching and waiting for
everyone's
them to give the
watching you.
results out, and
Honestly, I feel, you stand up there and literally your heart's going. You're like, am I last? I'm a second to last. I'm a first. I'm a second. I'm a fifth. Where am I? And then as they announce them and they're calling off,
and you practice your I'm okay with whatever I get.
Your place. Yeah. And then you're excited even if you're not excited with what you've got, your score, your place, and it's very exposing. But it's also really nice for the audience to see them all up there together. It is amazing.
Oh, I think we've got Muddy Stilettos coming to see us. Hello.
Looking beautiful.
Well, that was a wonderful way to end the contest.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, we really enjoyed that. Very emotional. Really took us over the edge, but thank you.
Really enjoyed it, and we were saying how difficult it's been for you because you're new as a quartet, and a lot of that was like lockdown stuff, and so and then you come out with that performance.
Really enjoyed
it. There's a lot. I mean, you two experience. Well, you've been around a bit, haven't you, love?
Been around a bit, yeah. Been around a bit.
But it was
some singing as well.
It was
She
so
has done some
impressive
singing
the
as
way
well.
that, because we were saying it can be hard to gel as a quartet, and you could take 4 the best singers in the world in different quartets, put them together and it bomb. So to do what you've done and create that rapport in 9 months is impressive.
And it was a really nice surround sound. It was beautiful.
thank you.
So,
Yeah.
did you enjoy the stage?
Yeah, it was nice.
Lovely, so nice.
I think after the first couple seconds, then I was like, oh, okay, I know what I'm hearing, and yeah,
Yeah.
so
Right. Yeah.
I
support from our fans.
Yeah, they're loud, aren't they? They're loud, Beavers.
We love the Beavers.
Yeah.
So intimate as well.
Everyone's come up and said that they thought it's just like singing in your own home.
Yeah, it really
and
was.
it's nice that the
Yeah.
stage is on the level with so
Definitely.
many of the competitors. You don't feel like they're miles away. So yeah.
Hi, Mum.
Well, yeah. Could anyone you want to say hello to do it into this camera?
everyone.
This camera here. This
Hello,
one.
Mummy.
This one. Yeah.
Oh, hi. I'm looking at the picture
No.
over there.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't know if anybody's
Well,
watching, but
thank
hello.
you so much for a really great performance, and what a fantastic way to end the
Yeah.
contest. So thank you so much.
And then you've got to get back up there in a minute.
Congratulations. Yeah. You've got to watch the mic coolers, and then lovely. Well done. Yeah, fantastic.
Oh, what a way to finish.
It was a really nice way to finish, and God, I'm an amazing quartet for that amount of time together, wasn't it?
Yeah, impressive.
Yeah, I really liked that.
So do we need to explain how the announcement works? So there's medal. It's not like the Olympics where it's third, second, first. You get medals for the top 5. So they'll announce in 5th place with a score of.
Yeah.
4th place with a score of. And so that's exciting. It's nice that more than top 3 get medals.
Yeah, I love that. Top 5 get medals, and I think that's really
And
nice.
then there's a novice award, so that's if the whole quartet, it's the first time competing, isn't it? And then you've got a bursary, is that for the most improved?
Most improved, yeah. So the bursary basically is given to the most improved quartet, and then they get to come to me for a weekend and have coaching.
Exciting.
Yeah. So and really, it's like, I think when I was competing, I got a lot from so many people who supported by buying CDs and coming to shows and you just feel like the region was just, what it's like. They're really behind you, and the bursary for me felt like a wonderful way to give back.
Give something back.
And so
What an amazing gesture.
Yeah. So
Thank you. On behalf of
you're
all
welcome.
the quartets.
Oh, thanks. Well, it's been great, and I love it. It's just a nice way to encourage and something to do.
is.
So
It is.
yeah, I'm really happy. So they'll get to see me. They won't come to France anymore because I don't live
No,
in
they won't go
France
to
anymore.
France.
But hopefully they won't mind coming to see me in England. So that'll be good.
And then what's the other one? Is it the Diamond?
It's the Diamond Award.
Now, is that the average age of the quartet is above a certain age?
Yeah.
I should have looked this up before I said it.
Yeah, well, they've changed all the stuff. So there's now a Diamond Award at International, which they're going to start at IES. And those competitors have to be over the age of, I think it's 55. I mean, I was excited because I am over the age of 55. Only just, obviously. And it's a shock to people, I realise.
It does still
But
shock me.
Please, calm down, because yes, I am. And I could do that, but...
Do you like long walks on the beach and pina coladas? And
it
sounds like
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But yeah, I could, but I'm not. But yeah, we do have a Diamond Award. We called it the Diamond Award, but our Diamond Award is what we used to call... I don't know what we used to call it.
I don't think we've had one in the region before.
We had. Yeah, because Vocal Zone always win.
Vocal Zone. They're probably going to win it this time because I think
Yeah,
they're
they
the
will.
ones.
Yeah.
And then, is there a youth award? But I don't think we've got any
but
young
we
women
haven't
in
got
harmony
any that are young
quartets.
enough. Yeah.
No.
So, yeah.
So young people get forming quartets. There's an
Yeah,
award
but
up for
we
grabs.
said earlier, this is the year that could be anything. Anything
Yeah.
could happen in terms of the results. So it's actually really exciting.
Very
Often you watch a
exciting.
contest and you sort of say, well, they were second last
Yeah.
time, and they should move up, and everybody, and you kind of know where everybody's going to be. But I think now, we
And
don't
also
know.
with the categories, you can hear someone and think, like, I've had conversations with some of my chorus in the break, and I'm going, oh, I really liked this quartet, and they're going, oh, well, I preferred this quartet. And it depends which category you're thinking about. Some quartets nail the visual communication side, and that really draws some people in, whereas other people go, well, no, I really like the sound of this, and the visual communication maybe wasn't quite as good, but so there's different preferences in there, so it's hard to tell, and that's why we have the judges.
Yeah.
Because they're
Absolutely.
experts in their category, and then it's all combined.
Yeah.
But we have an amazing judging panel this year.
Yeah, really good.
Um,
we've got another shout out. Great contest, Region 31. Good to be back. Can't wait for tomorrow. Webcasters looking and sounding great. Well, thank you. That's from Barbershop Music UK,
Oh,
which
Barbershop
is
Music
the
UK.
most fantastic. If you haven't liked their page on Facebook, please do.
And
They're
it's
amazing.
And no one knows who it is. We have our suspicions, but it has never been confirmed.
I knew that this person was going to text in when we talked about Gary Barlow. I knew that she would.
Yeah.
Hello, Ellie and Nikki. Blooming lovely webcast. Fab job by you all. Great contest. Lots of luck to Lake City Chorus for tomorrow. Michelle, aka Mrs. Gary Barlow. She loves Gary Barlow like
oh my gosh.
nobody else.
But I
on
should
the
point out, so
planet.
this is Michelle who sang in Soundbites, Storm, Chaos. Assistant director in Lake City for many years, now sings in Picture Mix, mixed chorus in Nottingham, and she is the biggest Gary Barlow fan ever. And she has sung on stage with Gary Barlow.
She has. And he loved it.
And he because she harmonised with him.
Yeah.
At
so
the
she
piano.
went on the stage during one of his
Incredible.
shows and she started harmonising. It's up on YouTube, so it comes up every now and then.
Yeah.
But it was incredible because you know how these people that are really famous and they sing with people and they sort of go, oh, I've got to sing with someone, this is going to be dreadful. And then she starts singing with them and he just suddenly, ooh. So yeah.
Yeah. I think you should have asked her back.
Yeah. I think
there we
we
go.
should.
So yeah, it's not. It's still not still. It's
Yeah.
still not too late to donate. All that kind of rhyme. It's not
Yes.
too late to donate. Wait, I need to the Nikki nod. It's not too late to donate.
Indeed.
Did I get it right?
Yes, you did. That's very good.
Thank
Thank you. Yes, so please donate. Please use your phones. Go to the QR code either on our Facebook page or when it comes up on the screen, and donate some money. Doesn't matter how small it is, but please donate. We want to keep doing this. We want to keep giving you this webcast.
We do.
So, but it does cost.
And
a
we
lot of
don't get
money.
paid to do it. Someone asked me this,
Oh, no.
and I said, "Oh my goodness, no! We do it because we love it. The cost is the setting it up, having to have the Wi-Fi, the connection, and all.
Yeah, no,
having to
we
have a
don't
tech
get-
person.
We don't get anything. do
No,
we?
we just love
We
doing
do
it.
it
Would
for
never
the love.
accept it anyway.
The love of barbershop,
So
the love of probably being in front
I
of the
think
camera.
we're going to have Futurity on in a minute, and I'm very excited to hear What I Did for Love. It's one of my all-time favourite songs. Was this the urge to sing along? Here we go. Shh.
Thank you. And now we are ready for our mic coolers. From Chapter at Large and Lay City, please welcome back to the stage, Fortuity.
And now the bittersweet farewell. My journey takes a turn. I must go. What lies beyond the bend, I cannot tell, I'll soon be on my way. And so I kiss today. Goodbye. I kiss today goodbye. The sweetness and the sorrow that well I know. Wish me luck the same to you. But I can't regret what I did for love, what I did for love, Look, my eyes are dry, no tears to dry. The gift was ours to borrow, then to let go. It's as if we always knew, and I won't forget what I did for love, what I did for love, toward tomorrow. We did what we had to do. Won't forget, can't regret what I did for love. What I did for love. What I did for love. There will always be love. Love is never gone. Love is never gone. As we travel on, love's what we'll remember. Kiss today, goodbye, goodbye, and point me toward tomorrow. On I go, knowing I will not forget. I'll not forget. Won't forget, can't regret what I did for love. What I did for love. For love. Won't forget, can't regret what I did for my head spinning. Boy, I'm in a daze. I feel isolated. Don't want to communicate. I'll take a shower. I will shower. I will roam to find peace of mind. The happy mind I once owned. Flexing vocabulary runs right through me. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversations, hesitations in my mind. You got my conscience asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy. I'm sure I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just waiting. 'Cause I heard that this feeling won't last that long. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you're gonna take me out of this black hole? Never ever have I ever felt so sad. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you got me feeling really bad. Never ever have I had to fight. I've had to dig away to find my own peace of mind. I never ever had my conscience to fight. The way I'm feeling, it just don't feel right. The last few years have been really tough, and it just didn't feel right. We were so lucky that throughout it all, throughout the ups and the downs, we had each other to lean on. But it's not just the four of us. It's our family, it's our friends, it's all of you guys. And then there's Nikki. Internationally known for her magic knickers.
more locally known for her extraordinary coaching, and personally, the Queen of our hearts. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, please join me in welcoming to the stage Nikki Salt. Well, now she's here.
Really?
Why not?
It's been a while.
I'll keep searching deep within my soul for all the answers. Don't wanna hurt no more. I need peace, gotta feel at ease. Need to be free from pain, gone insane. My heart aches. Yeah.
Sometimes a vocabulary runs through my head. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversations, hesitations in my mind. You got my conscience asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy. Sure that I ain't done nothing wrong. Now I'm just waiting. I've heard that this feeling won't last that long. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you gonna take me out of this black hole? Never ever have I ever felt so sad. The way I'm feeling and you got me feeling really bad. Never ever have I had to sign. I've had to dig away to find my own peace of mind. I've never ever had my conscience to fight. The way I'm feeling, it don't feel right. No, it don't. It don't feel right. It don't feel right. It don't feel right. It don't feel right.
Well, what a fabulous contest this has been. Thank you to our wonderful MCs, Sarah Netherton and Gemma Fox, and also to Hill Pinnock for opening our convention so that I could stay in the traffic pattern. While we're waiting for the results of the quartet competition to be finalised, we will have our traditional welcome ceremony. My name is Emma Riley, and I am the chair of Regional Convention this year. Welcome. We made it! I am immensely proud of every Region 31 member, every director, assistant director, chorus leader, quartetter, regional leader, for how we have navigated the last few years, and hugely grateful for the support from friends, family, wives, husbands, siblings, pets. We couldn't have got here without you. You have all kept our region strong. Hello also to everybody who's watching on the webcast. Welcome wherever you may be, and thank you for joining us today. Thank you also to our fabulous webcasters, both today and tomorrow. I'd like to be the first to congratulate all the quartets today, 14 in total, including our video entrant. We are all so proud of you. They do deserve a round of applause. I would like to now ask all regional management team members, the Young Singers in Harmony coordinator, quartet liaison, DCP coordinator, and official panel liaison to come backstage, and for all today's quartets to make their way to the start of the traffic pattern, which is the entrance to Butterworth Hall. Quartets, please line up in order of appearance. You remember that, right? Also, to those who are presenting medals, can you please also make your way backstage? Thank you. So, can we have the house lights up, please, for a moment? Give them a moment to get themselves out without tripping over dresses and so forth. So, everyone, how many here are first-timers? Please stand up if you're a first-timer at convention. I am sure that you'll all enjoy yourselves immensely, and I hope that this will be the first of many conventions to come. Welcome. I would also like to give a very warm welcome to representatives from other barbershop organisations who are joining us this weekend. So, from the Irish Association of Barbershop Singers, welcome to their chairperson, Alva Hayes, and their education and education? What is that? I need some elocution instead of education. So, Education and Music Services Director, Cherry Hartshorn. From the Ladies Association of British Barbershop Singers, welcome to Natalie Fedden, their chair, and Karen Whitehead. From the British Association of Barbershop Singers, welcome to their Director of Membership, Peter Bryant, their Director of Marketing, and Chloe Bryant. We will also welcome their incoming President, Lawrence Hassan, tomorrow. From the wonderful Harmony podcast and Chord Radio, please welcome John Beasley. He does a wonderful job. And finally, I would also like to welcome our special guest for this year, Warwick Acapella Society, who will be appearing in our Show of Champions tomorrow night. Now, on to our chorus welcome. I will announce in alphabetical order each chorus and organisation represented here this weekend, and as is traditional, will you please acknowledge each with one clap, and then you can let go with some thunderous applause after the last one. When your one is called, please feel free to whoop. So, Aberdeen. Babs. Bells of Three Spires. Blackdown Acapella. Chapter at Large. Forth Valley. Heartbeat UK. This is where the competition starts, right? IABS. Ignite UK. Kansas City, Labs, Lace City, London City Singers, Mayflower Acapella, Member at Large Region 21, Milltown Sound, OK City, Phoenix, Richtone, Sheffield Harmony, Singing Unlimited, Singsational, Solent Sounds, Song of Sonoma, Surrey Harmony, Viva Acapella, Vocal Dimension, and finally Warwick Acapella Society. I'd now like to make a few special mentions. So 3 years ago in 2019, at the International Convention in New Orleans, Region 31 was very well represented. In the quartet competition, Fortuity came 10th. What an amazing achievement. This meant, of course, that they automatically qualified for the 2020 contest in Louisville, which is now this year in Phoenix, Arizona. Also, a huge congratulations to our Region 31 2019 Quartet champions, Nightfall. They did a spectacular job for their first time at International and really did themselves and Region 31 proud. In the International Chorus Competition, we were represented by Viva Acapella and Fourth Valley, fabulous ambassadors. Viva Acapella achieved a fantastic 19th place, and Fourth Valley Chorus made history by becoming the first Region 31 chorus ever to achieve a top 10 placing. Just checking they're there. So I am the outgoing team coordinator for Region 31, and it is now my pleasure to introduce the other members of the regional management team. All the RMT work really hard on your behalf, and in particularly difficult circumstances over the last couple of years, and I would like to ask you to show your appreciation by giving them all a hearty round of applause once they are all on stage. So, team coordinator, me, outgoing, and Jeanette Yule will now be your team coordinator going forward. So I'd like to do all wave because she's watching on the webcast. Marketing coordinator, Sarah Tripconi. Go on. Sarah Tripconi. Membership coordinator, Nikki Salt. Our communications coordinators, she just has to, create a scene, right? Our communications coordinator, Margaret Vonk and Sarah Netherton. Our events coordinator, Kirsty Spencer. Our finance coordinator, Murray Redhead. Our directors coordinator, Nancy Kelsall, outgoing, and Sarah Gill, incoming. Our education coordinator, Alison Cheney, outgoing, and Nancy Kelsall, incoming. Alison. And our workshop coordinator, Michelle Kelly. There are 4 other people I'd like to introduce too, as they are also integral to our region. Our Young Singers in Harmony coordinator, Stella Hepburn. Our quartet liaison, Sherry Warwick. Our DCP coordinator, Harriet Adamson. And somebody who's very important this weekend for our judges, the official panel liaison, Colleen McJanet. So please give a big round of applause. These people make this all happen. Thank you for all your hard work and enthusiasm. Now you can leave the stage. As they leave the stage, I'd like to take this chance to once again encourage, come on people. So I'd like to take this chance to encourage all of you to consider being part of the regional management team. Your region needs you. I know from personal experience, it is a wonderful way to get to know lots of different people across the region and also to develop skills and confidence that you never knew you had, like public speaking, for example. Perhaps you don't have the time to commit to being a full-time member of the RMT. Get in touch anyway. There are always volunteers needed for a variety of things. All vacancies are always advertised in the Harmony Rag on the website and also on social media. And if you have any questions about being on the RMT, talk to one of us. We're not that scary, really. We're happy to answer your questions. Also, if you think you might be interested in applying for a role in the future, let us know. We regularly invite those interested to our meetings so you can see what goes on firsthand. So, being part of the regional management team opens up opportunities to be part of the international organisation, and we have two very special people to acknowledge today. So can I have Elaine Hamilton and Valerie Taylor centre stage? So there's Elaine. Where is Valerie? Centre stage, darling. We're just finding Valerie. Elaine? Hello! Yeah, she's supposed to be on stage with us. She should have known. I didn't prepare anything for this, I must admit. She's in the quartet list, that's the problem. Best laid plans of mice and RMT, right? I'm trying to channel my inner Elaine, but she's there. I can't.
She's in the quartet room. She should have been back here, but never mind.
That's okay.
I'm going to wait. I'll walk on with her when she comes.
Yeah.
We're going to need the quartets here anyway in a second to get people.
Just one moment. Okay. So, Elaine Hamilton and Valerie Taylor, please come center stage. Can somebody cut that whole bit out of the webcast when it goes? Right. Hello. So Elaine was on the Sweet Adelines International Board of Directors in the heat of navigating the pandemic, and Valerie has joined the iBoard at a point where the organization as a whole is beginning its recovery journey. Elaine is currently on an editorial review board and the regional leadership committee, and Valerie, in addition to the iBoard, is on the philanthropy committee, the director certification program review committee, and is the international bylaws and rules specialist. If you want something done, ask a busy person, right? I can't imagine two better people to have as leaders at the international level representing Region 31. So please put your hands together for Elaine and Valerie. Are they ready? Yeah, they're ready. Okay. I am delighted to announce that the winning quartet today will be awarded £2,000 towards expenses and in representing Region 31 in Phoenix, Arizona this year. Tomorrow, the winning chorus will be awarded £3,000 towards expenses in representing Region 31 in Louisville, Kentucky in 2023. I would now like to invite all the competing quartets back on stage, so please welcome Chatterbox. Well done. Nightfall. Virtual queue. I'll be with you in a minute. For effect. Nova. Playlist. Fifth and Madison. Footlights. Vocal Zone. Sound Central. BAM! Carousel. Interference. And Muddy Stilettos. Thank you. So immediately after the announcement of the results, the winning quartet will sing again, and then we will have Lorraine Turner, director of Surrey Harmony, direct us in our own song, Quartet of Nations, composed by and gifted to the region by the late Jenny Lawson. Welcome to our esteemed judges and panel secretary. Thank you for venturing across the pond to Region 31. The chair of the official panel will announce the results of this contest session, and it is my pleasure to introduce our sound judge and panel chair, Master Director of OK City Chorus and Sweet Adeline's President-elect, Mary Ray. In just one moment, we will introduce Mary Ray. Why didn't I look through all of the recordings and steal some Elaine Hamilton jokes or Nikki Salt jokes? I really should have done. I thought the most complicated thing I would have to do was decide which glasses to wear. Nope, apparently not. Somebody else out there know a joke?
Okay, so it's me. I thank you. Apparently, there might be a slight delay, which usually means they shove me on the microphone for no reason other than I don't care. So, I mean, you know, we'll fill for a little while, we'll have a chat. But one of the things I wanted to say was this year, and I've been talking about this today on the webcast, this year,
apart from the fact that these quartets have been brilliant, as they always are, on top of everything else, what they've had to deal with is having endless time of not being able to meet, endless time of not being able to be coached, singing on their own in their houses, not being able to meet apart from being outside and very cold, and not being able to sing to audiences. So for some of them, this is the first time, or they've been waiting 2 or 3 years to compete. So I would like you to give an extra special cheer for these performers who have been through a pandemic, as we all have, but then given those amazing performances. Thank you. Thank you. I have successfully filled, and now we continue to move on. I thank you.
Where were we? Oh, yes. So, the chair of the official panel will announce the results of this contest session, and it is my pleasure to introduce our sound judge and panel chair, Master Director of Oakey City Chorus and Sweet Adeline's President-elect, Mary Ray.
Thank you. This has been such a great day, hasn't it? It's just wonderful to be together and hear this wonderful singing. Thank you for allowing the panel the opportunity to judge these terrific performances. Before I announce the results, I want to tell you about some very exciting contests and educational opportunities happening this year, which encourage and support women who love to sing barbershop music. After nearly 2 years of canceled events, virtual singing, and the difficulties of a worldwide pandemic, we are thrilled to present Happy Together, International Education Symposium 2022, our first international event since 2019. And oh, how happy we are to be together again. The 2022 IES takes place July 20th through the 24th in San Antonio, Texas. We also have 2 exciting contests being held in conjunction with IES. The 2022 Rising Star Quartet Contest will be held on Friday, July 22nd. This competition is for women ages 25 and younger. And the new Diamond Division Quartet Contest will be held on Thursday, July 21st. This competition is for Sweet Adeline's 55 and older. For more information on these contests, visit the events page on the Sweet Adeline's website. And now it's time to announce the winners of the awards presented by the International Organization. All quartets may pick up their score sheets, tabulations, and recordings in the Helen Martin room, which is the warm-up room, okay, for 30 minutes post-competition. So scurry on over there. 5th place medals will be presented by Allison Cheney, outgoing education coordinator. With a score of 534 points, the 5th place winner is 5th and Madison. Oh, yoo-hoo. Oh. Fourth place medals will be presented by Emma Shanks. With a score of 565, the 4th place winner is Carousel. Third place medals will be presented by Nikki Salt. With a score of 571 points, the third place winner is Nova. Second place medals will be presented by the 10th place International Quartet, Fortuity. With a score of 597 points, the second place winner is Sound Central. The winner of today's contest qualifies for the 2022 International Quartet Semifinals competition in Phoenix, Arizona. Region 31's quartet champion will compete as contestant number 30. First place medals will be presented by the 2019 champion quartet, Nightfall. After I announce the new Region 31 Quartet champions, we would like them to honor us with a song, after which Lorraine Turner of Surrey Harmony will direct us in Quartet of Nations, written, arranged, and gifted to the region by the late Jenny Lawson, who directed Surrey Harmony. Now, with a score of 604 points, the 2022 Quartet champions of Region 31 is Muddy Stilettos!
any songs, so we're going to sing it up tune, because that's fun.
Wow.
Okay.
What a surprise.
All
Sorry.
What is it about that bloke? Okay.
Those eyes, those beautiful eyes, don't know why I love those eyes. Great big eyes. How many hearts have you broken with those great big beautiful eyes? Those great big beautiful eyes that tell beautiful lies. Tell me now, how many times have you kissed somebody like you kissed me just then? Well, I don't believe you mean it, no, but baby, kiss me again, again. How many hearts have you stranded on that dreamy road to romance? Baby, I'll take a chance. I need some lovin'. I just can't resist you, even though I'm wise too. How many hearts you have broken with those great big beautiful eyes? Va 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 va. Honey, don't you know that I can't resist you? Doesn't matter how I try. To be broken by your great big. I fell in love with you first time I looked into your great big beautiful eyes. Love those eyes.
Oh, good, I did leave my glasses here. So, just a reminder to all quartets, as Mary has already said, your score sheets will be available in the Helen Martin room. And in line with our green aims, we are not going to be producing printed results. So all results will be available on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, and will be posted on the Quartet of Nations websites as soon as we can. However, we must all allow time for our competitors to see the results first. So please don't post them yourselves until you see the official post from Region 31. You'll all be patient, I know. Finally, a reminder to everyone that the chorus competition starts at 12:30 tomorrow. Doors open and webcast starts at 12:15. Don't be late, it's going to be great. So, Lorraine Turner, please come on stage to direct us all in Quartet of Nations.
That's it. Our very first mass sing. Let's have a B flat. Bold and beautiful Quartet of Nations. It begins here as a song. Now from the Quartet of Nations. Ready? 1, 2. Here